Hello. Hi. It's my stream. This is what it is. This is what it looks like to stream on my channel. What? What? Lesbian Donkey Kong is currently on a 7-stream streak. Alert. Tanuk 24 2-ton. Ah. You can't see that. You can't know. Well, wait. Well, I'm thinking. I'm always thinking of the VOD watcher before anybody else. That's sort of the first character in my mind whenever I'm streaming is the VOD watcher. I'm always looking past the present. But you all here with me now in this moment that will never be experienced again can see Lesbian Donkey Kong's 7-stream streak. There's a little flame icon. This has never happened before. I've never even seen that. I guess I've never gotten a streak before. Maybe it's new though. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm feeling kind of sluggish. I started looking at my phone while we were waiting on the waiting screen, and I was like getting ready to just crash out for no reason. I was like, geez Louise, I need to get big on the screen soon. That is literally what happened. Yeah, I did do that. It's because I decided to post this stream. I've been trying not to open a lot of things lately. I'm trying to not look at Discord or anything, really. I'm trying not to even open Steam. I've just been launching games natively, like just navigating to the files. The new peak biome? Maybe one day I'll try that, who knows? It doesn't matter anymore to me. I got to the top like 2 times. You were there for the second time and last time, G-Pool. I mean in spirit, you were like there as a spiritual ghost. The big trees. I guess I don't really know that much about it. I just saw the like announcement thing, which is like 2 seconds long. You're gonna be there for the 3rd. The only things I've been doing is reading Fate Stay Night. I got a rubber keychain in the mail today of, you see Taiga in the background there? It's a rubber keychain. It's like, it's just that. It's literally that. It's like that exact form. But the thing that in the back that you're seeing there is actually from a picture of a garage kit. So that's like a fully 3D thing back there. But it really... Rubber keychain is so tough to have as a real keychain? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? I was thinking of putting it on my actual keys. I was thinking about it. The colors fade and the hook is so fragile. I was worrying about it, like, wearing down. But I got it because I want to have it around. I already have so many things that just decorate my desk, but I'm always getting very worried about having too many things because I don't like having I don't like the idea of having a shelf full of things. I like to have a couple distinct objects as decoration, but like when there's like when it's like a collection thing, I feel like it all blends together too much that I don't appreciate the individual things as much. Like I mean, I have a lot of things on my desk. I have a lot of things all over the place. But that's just because I don't have anywhere to put them, and I've been encumbered with things over time. Because I give in and get things for myself sometimes, or people get things for me. But like, I don't know. I get very touchy about it. Ilya Yanotka would know because anytime they try to buy me stuff, I get like I get really like upset and, well, not upset, but I get really touchy about it. I don't know what else to call it. I just start, I don't know, complaining, I guess is the way you would put it. Because I'm like, oh, I don't need this. I don't need stuff. It's just gonna weigh on my conscience. It's gonna weigh on my sort of aesthetic, and my space around me, and it's just gonna bother me. It doesn't really bother me that much. It doesn't bother me as much as I probably make it sound, but I still like to. I think at the end of the day, it's like, if I don't want to have a bunch of stuff, then why should I have a bunch of stuff? Because then that's just money being spent. And also, I think the other problem is that I don't like getting rid of things ever, so the idea of getting something and then basically being like, well, who knows if I'm ever going to be able to get rid of this, like, emotionally. So it's easier to just not have it at all. A little Jane Austen Lego set. See, I understand. I get upset about having stuff. I understand your mom, Mage. Whoa. Legos are really expensive these days. Maybe they always were, and I just didn't realize. But, like, they're really expensive. I feel like these, like, little things have become pretty popular, and it's probably just because they're the most affordable Lego things you can get. Is these, like, tiny little sets. And also, like, I guess these smaller things appeal to old, like, adults more, who can, like, put them on a desk or a shelf or something versus, like, playing with them. What is this? Everyone's sending me links now. Everyone feels empowered to send me links. That was kindness, Luigi. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I allow links, so. But yeah, I have Fujine as a, or Taiga as a keychain now. Now I'm scared though. I guess I'm gonna, Ilya said something about Garfield, when I was saying that I was starting to get worried about putting it on my keys. What is it? To be loved is to be changed. Yeah, the famous from when Garfield was changed. Treats and drinks? Well, that's the thing, Mage. I also don't like... well, I mean, no, it's fine if somebody gets food and stuff for me, but I don't like... I'm basically impossible to please, is what I would say, because I do want things, but I never know at any given moment, because I try not to keep track of things that I want. I try not to look into things that I want, if I can help it. Sometimes I'll look into things that I might want, but it's usually stuff that's like impossible to get, like garage kits and stuff like that. Yeah, listen, It's it's a complicated issue. I do like to get gifts, but I'm very picky. And I like the idea of somebody knowing me well enough to get me a gift that I like. And this is like one of those things that I accept is like me be like, it's not a good quality of me to have, and it's like unfair to people or whatever. So I'm not saying that this is how. What the heck? How long has this been in my play? This has never come on my stream, has it? Oh, this is from Goemon DS. I swear this is, well, because I have this same exact song but the real version in the playlist. I don't think this one has ever come on. I don't know, they just really caught me off guard. It felt like something weird was happening. What was I saying? Yeah, the best gifts are the ones you don't even know you wanted. But sometimes sometimes I do know what I want, but then I just have to wait until I get over it. And oftentimes I do get over it. I guess the best gift you can give me is to just is it food? I don't know. If you're in proximity enough, then the best gift you could give me is to hang out with me and like maybe go get food. I'm really bad at giving gifts too, though, is the thing. I feel like the only thing that I know how to do for gifts for people is to draw something, maybe. Otherwise, I'm really bad at giving gifts, so I don't really feel like anybody owes anything to me. I'm just a crazy backwards person who wants and doesn't want things at different moments. My opinions about it change constantly. Giving gifts is fun. I don't know. I'm a lazy, mean person, I guess. That's what I would say. What is the... I was saying that I've been reading Fate Stay Night, and then I was talking about the keychain. And then I was gonna say, well, the only other thing that I've been playing is Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Because apparently they put out an update relatively recently. I don't know exactly what got me. Maybe it was playing Sonic Adventure that got me to play the game again, but I also knew that there was an update recently that apparently changed a fair amount of stuff. It was like a big revamp of the systems and stuff. But it had been so long since I played it that I kind of couldn't recognize a lot of the changes. Like, apparently drifting was completely changed, but I couldn't really tell. The only thing I could tell was like some of the additional mechanics and like there was a couple little tidbits with how rings work and stuff like that. That game makes me mad. Because when I'm playing it, I'm always playing the Grand Prix mode, more or less. I mean, what I'm really doing is I'm constantly trying to complete challenges on the board, the like big board of challenge achievement things that you do to unlock new stuff in that game. Since that came out, I've been obsessed with that group of squares. Many will be playing Ring Racers tonight? Why? Did I decide to stream Sonic Adventure during Ring Racers Bonanza night or something? I don't... Maybe I can have a profound crash out after the end of this stream like I did last time. Nobody's gonna wait for me. I'm probably gonna go into bed after this stream. Oh my gosh, this one scared me. Wait. Yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Ring Racers. It makes me mad. It makes me upset because I've mostly played as Metal Sonic because I hadn't unlocked a lot of characters until very recently. There's sorry, this song is distracting me. Yeah, I love this one. I don't think this has come on very often either on this stream. It's sort of hitting like a lot of the later stuff I added and forgot was in here right now for some reason. Ring Racers is well, because I'm always playing against CPUs, so I get extra mad. Although I have gotten like sad when I've been in multiplayer races. Because I joined a stream one time of Tristy and Ketatonia's playing Ring Racers when they were practicing for the big races once upon a time. And I remember that first like night or whatever, Ivstride was just killing it. I felt like a god. I felt like I was so good at Ring Racers. And then every other time I tried to play with people after that, I was just miserably like, I don't know if I was like I just couldn't get into it, and I felt like I just got bad. And it might be that I feel like the same thing happened when I played Tetris with people. The very first time I felt like I was really good at it, and then I think maybe what is happening is like other people just get better at the games. And then I just kind of stay at the level that I'm at, where it's like easy for me to be good at something when I'm being uncontested at the start, but as soon as people are like actually opposing me in a real way, I fall apart. Like, it's not that hard to play Ring Racers in like a time trial sense, but when people are like smashing into you and stuff and you're ping-ponging around, and it's a lot different. It's a lot easier to just pull ahead of the pack and not ever see another person for the rest of the race unless you come up behind the people at the back. But the CPUs make me like mad. I get sadder when I'm in a multiplayer game with people I know because I don't want to get mad at people I know. But against CPUs, it's like there's no restraint in terms of how mad I get at those critters on the screen. I've mostly spent my time playing as Metal Sonic until I was unlocking characters. And so I was mostly spending my time extremely pissed off at Sonic the Hedgehog specifically. I hate his guts when I play Ring Racers. Well, because I want to unlock all the stuff, and I do think it's like a profoundly fun setup of unlockables in the game. Like, I love that style of thing. I like how many characters there are to discover and like all the little challenges, and I want to do them all myself. I haven't used any of the keys they give you that let you just unlock stuff, and I haven't used any of the codes to unlock the stuff because I want to get it all because it's fun to me to unlock stuff. I love unlocking things. I love Super Smash Bros. Challenges. I love Kirby Air Ride challenges. And Ring Racers is basically just like that. But doing a lot of those challenges at this point, especially what I have left over, has boiled down to all things that I have to do in Grand Prix, more or less. And some of the stuff is so ridiculous. Some of it is like, oh, have Knuckles clear this prison breaking thing in this part of the Grand Prix, and so I have to do the same starting race over and over again. And also, like, I can't even be at the back of the pack. Like, even if I lose, if I go below 4th place, then that's it for me. I have to try again, and then and I can't even clear the stage because just one of the prisons that Knuckles has to break on that stage is a huge pain. And it's not even worth going for it first, because the more you break, the more time you get added to like your attempt. So I have to go for all the easy ones first so I can have time to even waste. But actually, the majority of the characters I found are actually unlocked by playing a melody for secret things and stages that you can go and find in like free roam, basically. Like you can just set yourself up to free roam in a track and try to find secret areas and play a melody for a thing. But I was not finding the thing that lets you play the melody for the shrines at all. Like I was desperate for it, but I didn't want to look it up. I didn't want to look up the answer. I wanted to find it naturally and then start like getting all the stuff. But the other day when I started playing the game again, I decided, you know what? I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun just trying to pick at every random thing, hoping that I finally get the key to unlocking like a billion other things that I haven't been able to touch. And I'm tired of only playing as Metal Sonic. As much as I love Metal Sonic, he's a default character, and I want a little bit of variety and to feel things change. And so I just looked it up and I found out what the melody is. And then I started just clearing stuff. I unlocked so many characters. I hit 50% characters unlocked. I went past that. I don't know how many I have now, honestly. I don't know if they're supposed to fill the entire screen. I feel like I've seen a picture of them all unlocked, and I don't think every slot is filled. But the first one of the like earliest ones that I unlocked was Mecha Sonic, and I was so excited. I was like, no, oh my gosh, this is who I want. This could be my new main. I would play Mecha Sonic all the time. I love how he looks, and he's the same exact weight class as Metal Sonic, so I wouldn't have to change the way I play like at all. Or they might differ slightly. I don't know if each like of the 9 squares is the same, or if they differ slightly based on their position. They might still differ a little bit within each of those 9 squares. I think he's like a little further in the bottom right than Metal Sonic, so he might be like a little heavier. But he's basically like, he's more or less the same. Like Metal Knuckles is in there too. But you know what? They gave him a voice, and I hated it. I tried playing him for like one race, and I immediately stopped playing it. I couldn't stand it. I didn't like it. Metal Sonic doesn't have a voice, he just has sound effects. But they gave Mecha Sonic a voice because everybody is inundated with Super Mario Bros. Z Mecha Sonic headcanon, where they think he's a DBZ villain. And like, listen, we all have fun here. We can all have fun here, but I don't like that as like him. I like that you can keep that over there, but doing that in the game that's just a Sonic game, that's just a Sonic racing game, I didn't like it at all. It made me truly not want to play as him at all. And then I unlocked Surge the Tenric a couple characters later. And I was like, okay, you know what? This is something I can work with. I was a little less into the voice with Surge, but not like, I didn't like actively dislike it. I don't think it was bad. I think it was more just that I was thinking to myself like, well, even when it isn't a especially bad voice, I do kind of feel weird playing a character that's like using some sort of not real voice thing, because I think most of them do just take from already existing characters. I wonder if some of them might be like genuinely customly voiced or not, though. I don't know. I couldn't tell if Surge was or not. Luffy? You can't... Yeah, I know you don't mean, from One Piece, right? Is there another one? Isn't there another character called that? What? That's what Monkey the Luffy sound. Monkey the Luffy. You got me. That's what Monkey the Luffy sounds like? That's crazy. There was like a specific... There's a specific line she kept saying where she goes, "I let you go," every time she like throws an item. And I was like, who is this? Who is it? Could this be like a custom thing? I don't know. That's a Monkey Luffy? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Well, I didn't care for it that much. I didn't dislike it. I did play as Surge for a while though. I played as Surge until I unlocked an additional character that I wanted to play instead. And I also play with 3D models enabled because I love the 3D models that they made for all the characters. It's awesome, and I feel like most people don't play it with that on, but I think it's awesome. I mean, I love 3D, so... Even though the 2D is really good and well done, I can't get enough of the 3D. Honestly, I think the 3D existing is a part of why I haven't bothered to make custom racers for this one like I did with SRB2 Kart. Because I'm just not invested in that part at all. Like, I wouldn't play the characters in sprites anyways, so I wouldn't see my own character things. I have wondered if making the 3D models is also an option. The ground floor... Oh, you mean about SRB2 Kart? Yeah, I was in SRB2 Kart. I was racing around those tracks. I was really into the time trials. I was into time trials in Ring Racers too when that came out. But the competition kind of went away pretty fast, unfortunately, because I only really like time trials when there's competition with people I know to go along with it, and that really just did not last, unfortunately. Not as long as it did with SRB2 Kart, at least. I like the ring mechanic though. It's fun. I think it's... I think in a way though, SRB2 Kart was simpler in a way that allowed like it to be a lot easier to digest versus like not having to worry about when to use your rings and stuff like that. But also SRB2 Kart controlled like way more sicko like so I mean, even Ring Racers kind of did from the get-go, which I think this recent update was meant to remedy that fact because it was so like designed by people who had been playing SRB2 Kart and designing this forever. So they were trying to make it more yeah, it's normal and understandable, but the way that it like the things that you want to be doing at a higher level is kind of like it feels a little deranged. I feel like when what I can remember. I'm sure that's true of Ring Racers too, and I just didn't really get into it enough. And that's also just true of a lot of racing games generally, if they have a robust system. I think. I don't know. I don't play that many racing games, if I'm being honest. I think I got into Mario Kart 8 time trials like after playing SRB2 Kart. And I did grind those for a while. I did get into that. That was fun. Mario Kart 8 on the Switch, specifically. I didn't care about that stuff before that. But yeah. I stopped playing Surge the Tenric after... I played her for a while. I did a bunch of stuff with her. But then I got Tikal, and I have been Tikal since then. And just today, I actually managed to clear 3 Grand Prix and get each Super Emerald from them, which has been a thorn in my side for forever, because getting those emeralds in the Grand Prix is a nightmare. You have to do so well to even get to them, and then getting the emeralds themselves is just a true nightmare. The emerald stages are so evil and frustrating and upsetting, and they cheat and kill you in miraculous, upsetting ways. But it's like kind of Once I beat them, I'm never gonna have to look back, you know? I want to unlock everything. And then I never have to do it again. I'm never gonna do all this again, maybe. I don't know. Time is long. Anything could happen. Oh my gosh, it's been 40 minutes. Sorry. You be quiet. I wanted to talk about SRB2 Kart though because I feel like it's relevant to this game that I'm going to be playing. I want to say that you're right, but also that that I could be playing Big's game right now and also talking about this stuff, but also anytime I say that and like get into the game, I feel like I like lose my threads of conversation because it's a lot easier to talk about stuff when I'm not like doing something else. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go into full screen on the stream, on my stream preview, so that I can see this properly. It's hard to think.
Select a file.
I have to stop looking at my I have to stop looking at. I feel like it's not even right for me to say things about what I feel like it's not.
Select a character.
About the stream. Being really unclear. Okay, it's a Big the Cat. It's Big the Cat. Wait, I didn't look at his instructions. This is maybe the character I need the instructions for the most. And I didn't even look at them. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We're going in. I'm sure I can. Oh my gosh. I guess we would be at Big's house. Big's house. Whoa, he has like a glowing thing under him. So, I think somebody was telling me that his upgrade is under there. Goblin.best, you said that actually when I dropped my statue under there. Or something. Maybe that was before that. I don't know. Froggy! What is up, big heads? Holly, heck, maybe. This is Big the Cat. Have you ever seen him before? Also, welcome to the stream, everybody.
You're looking kinda weird,
Good buddy? His good buddy? Actually, I wish Froggy got to keep that. He looks awesome with the tail. Biggs' is crazy theme that he has that I don't recognize at all. Oh dear. Oh bother. Big the Cat in the big city. His scary toeless feet. I don't think it's scary in this context.
Oh man, where could my Pollywog pal be?
His Pollywog pal. How could anybody ever hate this guy? It's because hate is rampant in the world, Holly heck maybe, and we're the only ones that could do something about it. Don't fret, Holly. We have the capacity to love and be kind to Big the Cat specifically. This is awesome, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about his toeless feet. Um, I don't think it's like a big deal in this game because of the low poly nature of it. Tikal doesn't have them either, but it becomes so much more upsetting in recent times when they have to depict them as like, look. No, big. That's all he says. That's all he says?
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
How can somebody rightfully crash out while playing this game? It's impossible. Eggman. He's getting in there. Bake can lift a car. Hello. The train station isn't open yet. The staff doesn't take time very seriously, as you can see. This is why they're gonna go on strike. Because of you. Well, I guess not because of you. I guess because of their pay and hours. Wow, what a huge cat. Meow. Meow. Game of fun, game of joy. Game of play and game of toy. That's your beautiful poem about this game.
There you are.
Am I gonna lift the car right now? I don't want to do. I have to do it manually, don't I?
Wait, don't run away. What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
Imagine parking on top of like an open manhole like this. That would be so scary. Sorry, I always get scared when I see this man because I think he's the Burger Man walking and alive. I wonder if it has anything to do with the open manhole cover. But he doesn't have a mustache. I always get tricked. This is the same man. This is the man that knows Amy. This is the man that talks to Amy and goes out for drinks with Amy in the city because she lives here. He calls her by her first name and everything. But he's not the Burger Man, so I don't care about him. Luckily, I'm not Amy Rose right now. Did it fool you? Yeah. I know all about the... Oh yeah, don't even think about throwing it in the river. I know about the lore of the statue. The Colonel Sanders statue thrown in the river. Hi. Say, that's a nice fishing rod. His crazy curse. Dr. Robotnik's crazy curse. Wait, we're this far along already? You're in the shop? Oh, get in there, Big. Oh, I know, yeah, I'm inside the shop. I'm so scared, my heart's pounding like a jackhammer. Shoot, look at the size of that customer. How many burgers can you eat at one time? You think he was? I feel like he was admiring Big's size. He's just a freak to these people. He's gonna go catch that girl. Wait, is that a? No, that is a person. I thought it was a fire hydrant for a second. Whoa, would you look at those muscles? You're so buff. I bet you can lift almost anything, huh? Come on, show us what you can do. You're so buff, and how many burgers can you fit in there? You're so strong. Ooh wee, look at the size of this cat. What? Who's talking to me? Oh, you are. How do I pick this up? Oh, you can't even like you can't even play around with it. He just goes in there of his own free will. Oh. Big the cat. Big takes control. I keep wanting to call him Biggs. Biggs from Wedge. Look at this box. Oh, I bet I guess they put this box for Big so that he can get up to this exit. Where am I going? Is this Twinkle Park? It is Twinkle Park. I think I did remember that his first stage in this game was Twinkle Park.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Also, hello, Holly Heck Maybe. I know I already said hello to you, but something about seeing you in the chat. You have so many, you have so many like awards attached to you, and your name is like a bright white. Ugh. Feels like I'm getting a presidential alert. Does Big get hurt? Where is Froggy? I never learned how to play. Get over here. Ah. Ah! What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Hold on, do that again. I don't know how to play the game. I never learned. Hold on, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go see how to play this game. Sorry, Big. I need to leave. Oh wait, it's gonna send me to Station Square. Hold on. Unexpected. Listen. Here's the thing. I could instantly tell that if I didn't learn how to do this, then it was going to be more painful than enjoyable. I want to know how to fish.
How to play as Big.
Whoa! And we wouldn't have heard the song. What the heck? I feel like I've never heard this. I've said that so many times, but I'm just... Okay, okay. I know about hey big guy, hey little guy. I've seen people make that joke before. Wow. Press and hold the X button to display the cursor. Position it over the target location and release the X button to cast. If your cast is successful, the fishing mode will start. Cast your lure at an enemy to attack. Reel in quickly.
The rules for the action stages.
The objective is cleared when Big catches his friend Froggy. Oh. That's the control stick, right? Yeah. They were calling it a button, which was kind of throwing me off. Or the key. Be careful not put too much stress on the line. Watch the movements of the fish and tug the rod accordingly. I'm a cat. My name's Big. I just love to relax and fish with my best friend Froggy at my side. One night, a big noise woke me up. Froggy swallowed my Lucky Charm and took off somewhere. I followed Froggy and we ended up in a big city. I've never seen it before. Where is my Froggy? It was kind of, I was having a hard time reading it on the whole screen. All right.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
The hardest of guys. The easiest of guys. I'm not sure why I would ever need rings. Like, realistically. Oh. Fashion.
Something's biting.
Sega Bass Fishing. I've played Sega Bass Fishing before. Ugh. Wait, I didn't get it. My net. Get over here. Oh, I messed up. Okay, Big. Actually, you know what? This is really... I just realized how I'm not being smart. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I accidentally activated fast forward, I guess. Did I even know I could do that on this? I don't know. It was scary though. Is that guy gonna attack me? I guess not. Yeah, I was casting it so far for no reason.
Something's biting. I got a fish.
Yahoo! 700 kilograms. 7 or grams. Kilograms. I don't even need to catch Froggy. Oh, well, he's right there. I guess I can do it, though. Well, no, he's leaving. Let's just see what happens with something else. Get over here.
Something's biting.
Ugh. Come on. Big fishing.
I got a fish.
He's not gonna want to be in here anymore if I take all these guys out. There's gonna be no purpose. Da-da, da-da-da. Get over here. I know you want it.
Something's biting.
Stop that. Oh! I got it. Ooh, no, wait. You die? What was that? What was... I thought I guess it's fine. I still have the weight that I got. Huh? Huh? I didn't mean to get away from your... Are you turning around for me? For my sake?
Something's biting.
I don't know. I think Big would eat the fish. I think he would do it, but like it's not like it's just normal. He lives off the land. Stop shaking around. Oh my gosh, this guy's... Ugh, that guy's a real pain. Oh my gosh, you really do lose a life when that happens. He's a big cat. He has to eat. These fish are really giving me a run for my money, though. Wonder if I should try to get Froggy. Froggy doesn't care. Wait, yes he does.
Something's biting.
I don't quite feel like I've clued completely in to what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't know if hitting left and right on the stick is important. I feel like it did say that. You unlock a new belt that gives you plus 2% to lion strength. Is that real? I feel like that could be real, and it could also just be something you made up. Okay, it sounds...
Not too bad.
The only reason I didn't keep catching more fish is because I'm assuming this is just like the other games where you go back later to do additional
Welcome to
challenges,
Twinkle Park.
which is why we're going back inside right now to see what it asks of me. Catch a 1,000 gram fish and froggy. Oh my gosh. I feel like the end froggy thing though is a bit of a... Oh my gosh, I see the fish. These are different fish. These are different things. There's a real big thing over there.
Something's biting.
Let's just get this guy in here.
I got a fish.
That's already really close. I feel like that massive guy that's in here is not even necessary. But I am still gonna go look at it. Look at that thing. Whoops. No, that's not who I wanted. Whatever.
Something's biting.
I like fishing. I haven't done it in a couple years already now. But get out of there. But it is enjoyable, the actual real fishing.
I got a fish.
There was like a little bit of time where I wasn't sure if maybe I just liked it conceptually or if I would actually enjoy doing it for real. But I did. I mean, it's like a battle.
Something's biting.
I don't know if it was a fluke or what, but I feel like I was pretty good at it too. But like, the reason I say it's a fluke is because I only did it once in the course of like many years and did really good at it. But like, I was just earlier talking about how with the video games, how I'll be really good at them the first time and then it doesn't, and then it just goes all to hell after that. So who's to say it wouldn't be the same of fishing too? And it's also not the sort of thing that I want to be doing, really. Because as fun as it is, I don't like doing that kind of stuff for like I feel like if I wanted to be doing it, I would want to be doing it to eat the fish. I feel bad otherwise. Ugh. I mean, I already feel bad. I would still feel bad eating them, but at least then there would be a purpose. Ugh. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna get a game over. Where's that fish? The big giant one. Uh-oh. Big is gonna drown. The fish go easy on you. To get you hooked. They're the ones doing the hooking. Get over here.
Something's biting.
Oh my gosh. This game's hard. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. I'm just hoping that jerking it around is doing anything, but I can't tell. Ah, ah. Oh my gosh. Ah. This is so... I must be missing something. No, stop!
got the fish.
Okay. Froggy could still kill me though. It's still possible. Oh gosh, that big thing is here. It's coming! Don't touch me! If the thing that I just was against
Something's biting.
was gonna be such a problem, then there's no way I'm gonna fight that giant thing. Not right now, anyway. I'm sure a time will come when I need something like that. Okay.
Not too bad.
That really was a battle. The fishing rod controller? Was there a Dreamcast fishing rod controller? Hold on.
Welcome
Speaking
to
of-
Twinkle Park.
I mean, I guess that's why Sega Bass Fishing was a big deal. I probably knew that to some extent. It works with more stuff than you'd think. Oh, 2 kilogram, I keep saying kilogram, 2-gram fish. Where's that big one? Click it to the left. I need to find out where the ginormous fish is. I'm gonna get a game over though. There's no way I can get that big fish, is there? I mean, I should probably get upgrades for big if I'm being real. What? The keyboard. Yeah, I knew I would get your attention.
Something's biting.
Oh my gosh! Instant kill! Ruthless fish. Boom, 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 boom. Well, now I have 4 lives again, so it's no big deal. Get that monster. I don't even know if that's the one that I was thinking of from before. Speaking of monsters,
Something's biting.
you're not what I wanted.
I got a fish.
I think I'm learning. I think I'm figuring out what I want. Maybe. That was a smaller one though, so I probably shouldn't get too cocky. You keep tricking me. I keep thinking you're saying real things to me for at least a second.
Something's biting.
I don't know if this is real or not, but I've been like, you. They just do that sometimes, and I can't do anything about it. My assumption, I can't, that feels like it's making things worse for me. I thought maybe flicking meant that they wouldn't, that I could like, that when I flick them to the side, that gives me time to sort of release without them getting away. But I don't know if that's even true. Sometimes the seal is true, sometimes it just doesn't at all. And then it just gets more distance for no reason. Oh, I hate you. This is what I mean, by the way, that I wouldn't be able to talk at all while I'm playing. This isn't even the right size, I'm sure it's not. This is not a 2,000 gram fish. This is not the moment that made many scream and cry. I'm doing something I'm doing extra bonus. You can't tell me that other people even cared about bothering with this stuff. I mean, well, I'm saying I know other people do exist who do, but no, not you. You're the one from last time. Does the game ever require you to catch a fish that isn't Froggy, though? I thought you only ever had to catch Froggy in a stage. Oh my gosh. Well, look who it is. We're still at Twinkle Park because I'm trying to catch a 2,000 gram fish right now. I don't know where this big one keeps going. Toasted sandwich, ham and cheese. Oh, I want that. They're calling you the humble toaster. What is happening here? Yeah, that's right. You're the one that I want. No, wait, are you? You look a lot smaller now that you're here on my line. Oh. Holly, heck maybe. Holly, I feel like I'm misunderstanding something about the way that this controls, and you sounded like you understood. Does the flicking matter? Does flicking left and right do anything? I feel like I can't figure out if it's even mattering at all for me to do that, or if the only thing that does anything is hitting the 2 different tiers of reeling button. Mage.
Something's biting.
Good for you. I don't know what's happening. I feel like this fish is as confused as I am right now about what's happening right now. But it is working. I'm just spinning the control stick around, as you can see for a second there. I was just doing this the whole time. Did I catch that? What just happened? Did I even catch that fish? Mage's goal is to attract my ire. I just know it.
Something's biting.
I guess you just unlocked it. The boyfriend tank? I'm trying to remember how reel fishing even works. I've forgotten in the time that's elapsed. Even though I said I was good at it, I like literally don't even remember what I was doing during the struggle. What are you talking about, Mage? What does the tank have to do with Final Fantasy VIII?
I got a fish.
Oh.
Something's biting.
I think I need to examine how this controls because I'm really confused. Like the flicking felt like it was unresponsive, but now it's like if I spin it around it feels way more active than it was when I was hitting left and right. So what am I... Look at Big going crazy up there. Oh, my thumb hurts.
I got a fish.
Can I get you out of here? Oh my gosh. It works. Whoa, he can just hit him too. Hello, Fire Mountain. I'm trying to catch the 2,000 gram fish right now. And it's starting to drive me a little crazy because I'm not understanding exactly how this works. Wait, so is it spinning? Do they want me to spin the stick? Where did that pigfish go? I needed that. Apparently there is, because that's my goal. The game has tasked me with. I might have to catch everything in here though. Because... Actually, wait. No, I don't want you. I need to stop throwing it so far away because it's gonna make it exponentially harder for me to catch the fish if I'm all the way over here. Where is that big one? Oh, are they? I guess I could try to catch Froggy and see. What? Froggy, come back. No, he left for sure.
Something's biting.
Whatever, I'm gonna get 3,000. Down to hook Froggy? Wait. What? It's different? I guess, did I just get lucky last time? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. I've just kind of like moved the stick around like crazy every time I've tried to hook a fish, and it's mostly worked out. But for some reason there, I... No. I don't want you. I have enough issues as is.
Something's biting.
You're reading the instructions? Or wait, did I read the instructions, didn't I? I guess I didn't pay enough attention. Okay, let's see. Did this count? I hope so, because there might not be a 2,000 gram
Maybe
fish.
next time.
No, it is catch a 2,000 gram fish. Well, it's not like I lost anything by doing that. Because all I needed was the one
Welcome to
fish.
Tingle Park.
There's definitely a really big fish in here, though. So I know that it must be real. But I also feel like every time I've thought that it's been the big one, it gets close, and then I realize it's just a normal guy. You look so big. Get over here. No, but now you don't, see? No, no. I was trying to be cheap. That's true, it wasn't that exact guy. No, not Froggy. LDK, if you want to get into the pool and get caught by Big, then be my guest. But I don't know if you're classified as a fish or not. How much was this one when I caught it last time? I don't think it was 2,000, if this is even the same thing that I was thinking of. No, there's no way you're 2,000.
Something's biting.
What do I do? You're stuck on the step. I can't do anything. If I hit the button, my line's gonna break. Oh no. I knew I didn't want this one. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Actually, you know what? Let's just see what happens. We're free. That's a little bit of time saved for you. Normally, I don't like to make use of things like that, but I thought it was funny watching the fish do that, and also we were just gonna sit there and watch it glide across the wall anyway. Oh, that's not 2000. Does catching fish make more appear that might be bigger? Ah, you're not. There's no way you're big enough. You better not waste my time. Just get in here.
I got a fish.
Maybe getting all of Biggs' medals is not worth it. I'm still in Twinkle Park. What time is it? Ah. I mean, I wasn't playing the game for a whole 40 minutes of stream, so it's kind of my own fault. None of these are looking like the right size, though. We have to get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Big has upgrades that I could be getting that would make this so much easier anyway. So what am I even doing?
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I think there was the fishing rod rotating underneath his bed, and I know he gets like a floaty that lets him be on the water, I think. Yikes! A frog just leapt out of that elevator. Where was that? Oh, it's Mr. Know-It-All. I'm Mr. Know-It-All. Let me give you some advice. Hold down L and R together if you're having trouble attracting fish. Your lure will come back right back to you. Bet you didn't know that. And no, I didn't. That actually is useful. I was wondering if I could do that earlier. Froggy? He went into the train station. Maybe he took the train somewhere? Froggy's on the train? Wait, who's this? Amy Rose?
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
I'm so bored. It's a new beginning, and today's paper says a mysterious stone has been found near Twinkle Park. Authorities are investigating to determine its origin. Wow, the world's just full of mysteries, isn't it? It's right before her story starts. She's gonna go shopping for groceries. She's gonna get her baguette and stuff. And then I guess the egg carrier goes by. No, I meant to talk to this lady. Look at his eyes. Look at his side eye. I want to talk to this. Did you see that strange stone? It's so creepy looking. Nobody even wants to touch it. Oh, that lure bites. I saw a fab lure the other day. You should check it out, man. You won't be disappointed. Where? This is the rare kid. It is literally grocery shopping. When she said it, I was I feel like nobody calls that. Where's the Lord? Why would he even, like, if it's not in the city, then how would he even know about it? Ugh. My heart is beating so fast I can barely move. Come on, don't be a wimp. Take a step. Working here. I feel like somebody's staring at me. What is that? What is that? I still can't believe he, like, the way he was talking to Big earlier. It was awesome. Look out!
Use the ice stone in the Mystic Ruins.
Wait, that was the ice stone? Where even was that, actually? I know now. It looks like a key. Whoa, this is awesome. Oh wait, when is he doing that? Oh, he's doing it when he jumps. I'm the streamer who knows. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
Can I
will be
go?
departing
Oh, I
soon.
can't even go to the casino. Whoa, look at his little mouth. Is he doing that because he has the thing in his hands? Okay, so usually he has like a little mouth, but when he's picking it up, he's got like a little triangle. Isn't he awesome? Protect our rights as workers. We're thinking about going on strike, but it's a secret. You talk about doing things too much. It's better just to do it. Commuting's a pain, but I really don't want to move just to be close to work. For the longer I complain about it, the later it gets. Alright. Get in there, Big. Oh my gosh. He really is almost too big for the train. What was that? What was that sound? He's too, well, you know. You know what they say. I think I saw a frog heading for the cave. It's pretty weird, huh?
Didn't you see a stone with an ice pattern on it?
I did do that. Wait, is that Knuckles? Did the egg carrier just take off or something? The egg carrier probably just left here. Knuckles, I need this. Don't take it from me.
Didn't I see a green-colored stone somewhere?
Maybe. You know what they say. I heard something about an island falling out of the sky, but I didn't believe it, but maybe it is true. The mountain near the station could be the timeline is all in order. Time the cat, Big the cat in time is in the correct time. Are they gonna be over here or did they already leave? They might be here, because Knuckles could go see them when he was just done with all that. No, they're not here. They've already taken off. They just left. We have to go to the mountain. We can't be worrying about these guys. We have to go to Ice Cap Zone or whatever. No, my stone. Rocks crumbled and revealed the entrance to a cave. Then we saw a frog heading inside. Come on, let's follow that frog. Even the expedition team wants Froggy. The great Froggy race is on now. The big Froggy race. Actually, Big, do you want to go to Angel Island Shrine? Master Emerald Shrine. I thought this would happen. He could open those doors, I believe. He can lift a car. The beautiful ice cavern. Froggy, are you in here? It is weird that this is here, but I guess it's... I was thinking, oh, it would make sense if this is here for Froggy, but it's not. Ice Cap. Wait, it is called Ice Cap Zone? I thought maybe I was thinking of something else.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
This? It really is the same place. I thought maybe that was possible, but I wasn't sure. I swear he lifted that rock for a second. Like, he moved it. I know it. It's so eerie. I also have 0 lives, so I have no room for mistakes. Ouch! Oh wait, that's just really crazy water. I thought that was an upgrade. The green glow of a beautiful upgrade. Whoa! The cat's speed shoes! Woohoo! Oh, I missed. Alright, what is the deal with this boulder though? I swear I can... Whoa! What the... Why did it... This didn't work the way I was expecting. I thought it was gonna break the ice.
Use the boulders to break the ice.
There must be boulders upwards. That's what I was... I was assuming I dropped them from up here. You think he has hidden potential? Here he goes. Look at his potential. Wait, what's in here? What the heck? What? Where am I? Was this required? Was I supposed to do that? That was crazy. I didn't expect any of that to happen. There's boulders and ice up here too. It is kind of interesting to be maneuvering around with Big here like this. Ugh. Oh, I don't know what I just did, but I did pick it up. Wow. Is there any froggy in here? Whoa, look at that fish. Hold on. That thing was crazy. Pig, I need you to cast your line. Eel spotted. There's a thing down there! Okay, hold on. I do want to catch the eel, though. Look at this guy. Oh, I failed. Look at your eyes.
Something's biting.
Ah! That was close. Ah! Now I have to go back up again. I thought this would happen, but you know what? I saw the upgrade. And that information is all I need. I won't bother to catch the eel this time, at least not right away. You can jump really high in the water. Okay, I think I understand now. I had to hit the button again to pick it up. Now let's take the polar bear plunge. Whoa, is this a new lure? Use this to catch bigger fish. This will probably help with that 2,000 gram fish that I was trying to catch. Ah! Well, I'm not really seeing any eels down here. I've considered trying to catch fish under the water, but I think he would drown. Hello, Prince Anime. Whoa, wait. Invincibility? Choo-choo Sonic Warrior. There's some sort of thing in here. Robot fish. Wait. There's badnik fish? There's so many secrets under here. I hope Big doesn't drown. Uh-oh. That's Froggy. I want to catch a badnik fish. But I don't know if it's gonna happen with all this ice. Oh! Big can just break it with his body? He doesn't even need the boulder? Oh, it's so slippery. Alright, where's this guy at? Whoa, look at you. What are you? Just a normal fish.
I got a fish.
Alright. That was not my quarry. Is this guy even down here anymore, actually? Oh, I can't move it far enough to catch the rings. I was hoping, I wanted to see if I could get the rings with my lure. What are you? What the heck? You look like a Banjo-Kazooie fish. Da, 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 da. Get out of the bones. This feels so out of place here. I just got a new lure and everything. Come on. Come on, come on. I'm trying to get you in a position. If you want to come over here, then that's your fault. I don't think the badnik fish is gonna show up. At least not soon enough for my impatience. Was that a 2,000 gram fish? I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. I guess no wonder it was giving me a harder time. Maybe I just assumed it was like a standard fish and that my big lure wasn't doing as much as I would have hoped. Alright, I think Froggy is in here. What was that? Or actually no, Froggy was under ice, wasn't he? Hmm. Sharks are fish. I'm pretty sure sharks breathe water. Or like, well, they don't breathe air. What is this? Is this it's a hammerhead shark, but it looked like it had like goggles for a second. There's more than one. Big! I'm positive that sharks are fish. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of fish that are kind of hard to access. Fish with cartilage. I want to catch a hammerhead shark. I used to love hammerhead sharks as a kid. Fish, you can at least say that a fish is a distinct concept from a mammal, though. Hold on. I keep forgetting I can insta-reel back in. You're coming right for me.
I got a fish.
No, that's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Dolphins and whales and etc. and porpoises, those are all mammals. They're not fish because they breathe air. And they produce young through live birth. Or whatever. Like, they don't lay eggs and stuff. Sharks have, like, egg sac things that they create, I think. I don't lay eggs. Do echidnas lay eggs? I'm probably just thinking of platypi. But I feel like echidnas are weird in the way that they would, like, I wouldn't be surprised if echidnas laid eggs. They do lay eggs? I knew it. Actually, we were talking, I mentioned that when I was playing Knuckles, I said that his egg got microwaved. I forgot about that. Everyone's so into eggs. Legs? Oh! I'm getting really mixed up. Where did I even start? Ah! Yeah, he got superpowers from the microwave. And make him a Christ figure. I don't think I knew about that part. Bug, you're Bug, Bombix Bug. Hello, Bombix Bug. I'm having a tough time figuring out where this is positionally that I'm trying to get to. I thought I needed to keep going down, but then I just get stuck in the bone area. Where's the place that I started at with Tikal's advice? Oh my gosh. 24 Christ figure. Am I in a completely new area? I guess that's possible. Well, no, this... It should be down there. Am I just... This is it. This is the place. I need to break open this ice. I think Froggy is literally in here. Yeah. This is the first place. He's doing Christ and Moses simultaneously. Yeah, that sounds like some Ken Penders type stuff to be doing. Alright, Froggy, where are you?
Something's biting.
Froggy's position is random, isn't it? I swear I've known of some, speed runs of this game, whether it's big or all of it,
Not too bad.
where they've had to consider many factors about Froggy. He's in the same spot? Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Maybe it's just... I don't know. I guess the positioning in general is probably just... Oh! They're gonna teach me, they're gonna give me this, they're just gonna be sitting here right now? Sometimes my mind makes up concepts. I'm probably thinking of a different, like, of something, but...
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
What? It was there before I went in the level? Even though I was looking, like I was jumping in. Oh, and it's nighttime now. So it was way more obvious that it was here. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but like the thing is I was like mucking about in the water so much that I feel like it's crazy that I didn't see it. But the filters does make a lot more sense. It's funny, actually, when I went into the stage, I didn't say anything just because I was like, well, we'll get to it when we get to it. But I knew, cause I already knew about his floaty thing that he gets, more or less. But when I went into the stage, I was thinking like, am I gonna get that in this stage? And then I'm gonna like exit and get to mess around with it out here or something. But no, it was out here the whole time. Do I want to go back in there and catch a fish for a challenge? I mean, catching that shark wasn't that bad. And I have a floaty now, although I don't think it's really that useful here because everything is in like these. Yeah, there he is. He's just in here. I didn't even read the challenge. Whoops. Alright, there's a shark in here already, so I'm just gonna hopefully evade. I gotta get the Banjo-Kazooie fish. Shark.
Something's biting.
This might be more than I need based on the last one. Maybe I really do need to just like let them get some slack on their own and then start reeling them back in. I mean, that is what you do in fishing in the world, I think. That I'm still like, I still don't completely remember how to actually fish. And it's really bothering me because I know that there was a method to it that like worked really well. Obviously, I mean, it feels silly for me to even say that because of course there is.
Something's biting.
It's easy. It's easy. In fact, I'm gonna go back in and get the other medal because it's, you just need the guy,
Bad.
the one fish. And I'm gonna hit 50. All right.
Go, go.
What was he saying? That it got me so excited for some reason. I don't know why. It sounded like he was like singing. Wait, are you down here still? Oh, the shark isn't here. I think. That's gonna be a problem. What? What was that? Alright, there has to be one in here, right? Yeah, there, I see you right there. Okay. Big, please. There's a fan game called Big's Big Adventure that has like a bunch of areas from Sonic stitched together, and you can just do stuff that I think is like this. Ah. I actually played it, but I don't remember the fishing part at all.
I got a fish.
If it's like this, it's probably this. It is pretty enormous. I think I was a bit affected by how empty and like asset flippy it felt. But I'd like to give it another try sometime once I'm more familiar with all this stuff.
Something's biting.
It is RNG where Froggy is in that. Okay. Ah! I wonder, is this one smaller? I don't know. There's 2 of them in here, but I'm just gonna hope that this is fine. Oh, oh no. They're gonna make me break the ice again? That's interesting. And they put another fish up here. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. Go the other way, pig. Yes, you.
Something's biting. I got a fish.
No, that's not 2000. Okay. I thought that one looked smaller. I don't know if the other one is big enough, but it might be. I hope it is. Big. Big. It has to be. I can't imagine what I would do if it wasn't. No, get away from me.
Something's biting.
I got so lucky earlier. Or with the last time. I would have had this challenge completed on the previous one, and so easily too. I don't even want this one. And it's such a pain. Why is this one such a pain? It's not even gonna weigh that much. I know it. Look, I'm looking at it right now with my eyes. This is not worth the trouble. Okay. You seeing this? No, you're just rotating. I think you're catching it now, though. No, you're not. What? It's right here. Look at it. I know you're seeing it now. No, you're not. I swear you're turning around to look at it and then deciding you're not interested. All right. is really awkward. Need to airdrop this directly on this fish. I swear, I'm giving it to you. You seeing this? I bet it's worth leaving the stage and then just seeing if it spawns in the first pool like it did that first time. Genuinely. In fact, maybe I should do that. This... I see, you're looking right at it, and then you start rotating, but then when I move it, whenever I move it, the fish starts looking. I think this fish might be stuck or something. I can't think of what else is going on here, because if I start moving it, it's obviously showing interest, but it's not making any advances. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I think restarting will take a life away from me. I don't know if quitting will. This fish is in hell. Alright, I'm safe. That's a hammerhead. That might be good enough. I don't know though. I'm not super confident. Hello, Krungo Kong. I have been a little bit worried at times, because he is at risk of drowning. I did get the drowning music a bit earlier. Oh, I'm worthless. It was so easy. Why did it have to be the one that didn't need to be that big? The Badnik is here. Big can drown. Maybe he gets like an upgrade that allows him to not drown though, and I haven't found it yet. Wait, you're here too. The shark is here. I'm sorry, Badnik fish, but I'm too... This one's definitely big enough too. Look at this monster. This is like noticeably bigger than the other one that I caught. This one might be more monstrous than the other one I caught. Got a little risky there with my fast reeling. Oh my gosh. It just failed. It just fails. I hate when that happens. That's so much worse than if the line breaks because it feels like I've done nothing wrong. But I guess at least I don't get punished for it. Froggy. Stop. It's not what I want. No. Where's the shark? Where did it go? You got replaced with an eel.
Something's biting.
Just get out of here. I swear, if you also give me a hard time, I'm gonna be mad. Can I let you go? I don't want this.
I got a fish.
Where'd the shark go? Oh my gosh. Froggy's the only thing in here right now. I need to go down and see. What? It left. It left. Wait, is that a big bubble? Oh my gosh, it's like Sonic. I want to catch this thing, even though it's probably not 2,000 grams. Froggy, stop. I've changed my mind. We all know I caught a 2,000 gram fish that first time flawlessly. I have nothing. There's nothing here. It's all just, there's no reason to have medals or whatever they're called. They don't do anything in this game. I just do them because it's fun. And I'm not having fun anymore. Okay. Now that I'm out of there, oh, this is when he meets Tails.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
Whoa! Tails.
Glad I found you. Oh, now what am I gonna do?
He's worried Tails was going to harm and hurt Froggy. Big doesn't know any of these people. Is Tails still here? Look at him breathing. He's hyperventilating. He's so scared because Big the cat is here.
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
Oh. He actually understands the situation. Since the first party didn't report back, we're sending out a second party. I fixed the trolley so it should work. So, are you guys all ready for a serious trek into the jungle? I have to go get my fishing rod. I know it's in there, the famous special that I've heard so much about. Whoops. Big knows the fastest way home. Never mind. I fell. I've been in the jungle forever. I feel so lonely I could cry. My wife's in the station square. These explorers are all that are gonna be left of Station Square after Chaos goes big. Let me lift this. Ah. The famous.
The power rod.
The
You now
power
have
rod.
longer casting distance.
Oh. That's it? This isn't gonna help me at all. I tried to reduce my cast distance as much as possible. Where'd my bed go? I was gonna put it back, but I am not really seeing it anywhere. Wait, is it this? It is this. Right? No, this is part of his house. This is like platform of his house. Where did the bed go? It's gone. He must sleep in the hole now. I don't know. That might be fine for Big. This looks kind of he's making it look cozy just by standing in here like this. It was just a wooden bed anyway. He has no mattress. Tails! Tails followed Froggy into the desert world, didn't he? I've been an explorer for 25 years, and I've been lost in this jungle for all 25 of them. Because my instincts aren't what they used to be. Big the cat, he must build his own fishing rods. He lives off of the wilds. I don't know how he does that stuff though. The Eggman City isn't even here. This one is kind of like, I feel like his other fishing rod was longer than this. Two stone statues. A door to the past. I guess he could visit the city from time to time, take the train. They do look like pretty manufactured fishing rods. I think if nothing else, maybe he starts doing that after this game. Well, he can't because Station Square is going to get obliterated, but I wonder if they rebuilt Station Square. It would appear that this is not what I want to do at all. Maybe they just let me come here so I can go to Biggs' house and get a fishing rod. It's ruins in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. He really does do like a funny... I don't know if you would call that a song, but it feels like he's singing to me while climbing. Oh. I don't know anything about Sonic Chronicles. Other than that, like most people I know who talk about it say that it's bad. But then like people I don't know who talk about it are like, oh, it's a crazy lore-filled RPG of Sonic. Which, the idea that it brings all these elements from the games together in an RPG is something that I feel like on paper would sound interesting. So I'm always like, well, do I even care? The people who I know who like Sonic a lot are so not chuffed with it that I don't know. I feel like I just don't even want to bother at all ever. But it must be interesting to at least see that stuff, even if it's not good. What?
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
That robot, Zero. We know about this. The strike's over, that's great. Is this the furthest we've ever been? No. No. Definitely not. Both Tails and Knuckles go to the egg carrier. Amy is on the egg carrier after it's crashed, even. At the end, I think. That Froggy. Where could you possibly be going in this direction? Oh, I guess there's the beach, actually. Hello, Mr. Know-It-All. Do you have any more tips for me? Let me give you some advice. The waters here are protected, part of a preserve, you know? It means you can't fish here. But you didn't know that, did you?
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
The rare kid told me about a lure that he saw, but he could not have meant in the ice cap zone, so there must be another lure that I can get, right? I don't think that kid knew about the one at the bottom of the icy water next to the skeleton. Surely not. That's why he's so rare. He's out there. Under the water, even. Whoa! His levitation technique. Oh, I really want to watch that video. I've seen a video like that of something, but I don't. It wasn't Sonic Adventure. This is the business district. Nice place, but not great for eating out, unless you like eating hamburgers every day. Can we watch it together when you win? We could do that. I was honestly like already thinking like I just feel like watching that after stream now, but I also I probably shouldn't because I haven't done Gamma yet, and also a lot of Sonic. And while I have certainly seen people play those in my past, I also obviously like don't remember a lot of things because it's not my memories to have. So it's probably better for me to just wait until I've actually played them so I can still be surprised by things. But the temptation is in my heart. I don't think Big is gonna be able to get over. Wait! What are you talking about? There's something in there! No. What do you mean there's something in there? That can't be a real thing. Big can't get over there. Big is... Hello, Ilya Yanoka. I don't know how Big is gonna get in there. Why is there an upgrade in there? There's no way. There's something there. Wait, Big... Oh, I was wondering if maybe he could get it with his fishing rod. Well, because Tails can get in there, but there's nothing there. I guess I don't know if I might have gone in there as Knuckles. It really must just be that Big could never get in there, so they had no reason to get rid of it. He can't even get up there, like, normally. Even without the timer. Yeah, he, like, really cannot. Ilya Yanotka, you're probably watching it work right now. So there's only so much. Ugh. There's only so much I can expect of you. Hello, sir. You're looking for Mr. Froggy. I'm afraid that no one by that name is staying at the hotel. I'm so curious what getting this as Big would even do. Like, if you could get this as him, would something happen? Would it allow him? If somebody got him in there, it's probably only possible through hacked circumstances. He can't even stand on the banister, so I think it's hopeless. I was imagining a world where on my way down the stairs he could build up enough speed, but there's like, it's not, he's not building up speed on those stairs. Nekoe is European? You're doxing people on my stream. A frog? I saw him hopping off toward the beach. What's with this hotel? They shouldn't allow frogs to just hop all over the place. You just say anything you want. Can't get into the casino right now. I asked Ilya once if they say the same kinds of insane things to other people about me. And they're like, no. Just straight up no, and I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Holly Heck maybe said that me and Ilya both talk about each other in really vague, confusing ways.
There's a secret passage somewhere. Go in
And I was
and-
it kind of shocked me. I was like, I do that too? I'm the same way? Hello, Timmy Potop. Unfortunately, Ilya Yanoka already knows too much. There's only I can't mislead them anymore. Whoa, look. Actually, they can just do this from the a blue. Yeah, you just want to mock me about Japan all the time. Look at these fish. I'm assuming these are not catchable fish, these little ones. What is this? It's another hammerhead shark, but it's red version now. Okay, you can leak Ilya DMs to me later, LDK. I always enjoy a little bit of Ilya leak DM, Ilya DM leaks. Sorry, I almost said something different. Whoa, look at this. Wait, I think I've seen this in a different shade before already. These might all be different. Whoa, looks kind of funny though. Look at this one. It has a bit of a salmon-y look to it. Who knows where Froggy could be? Although I guess T-Call did say that there was a secret passage somewhere. I want to play more Ring Racers, even though I said it was making me mad for a couple days there. Really, ever since I unlocked T-Call and have been playing as her, it's like somehow the game got easier for me to play. When I was playing as Surge, I was like starting to be like, you know what? It's actually fine that I'm getting mad at this game and getting mad at Sonic the Hedgehog beating me in every Grand Prix race. It just means I'm connecting with Surge the Tenric's own personality here. Ugh. But then in complete opposition to that, T-Call is the relaxed character. She says sorry when she hits people with items. Maybe that has relaxed my spirit a little bit. I mean, I guess also like your rivals being different depending on who you are, like since they're different weight classes and speeds and stuff, could genuinely have like a pretty big impact. And before I was playing Surge, I was playing Metal Sonic, whose rival is also Sonic. So I was never not being plagued by Sonic until I started playing as T-Call, who has Knuckles and Chaos. So I guess I would believe that in an instant because I was having such an easier time. I literally today I cleared 3 Grand Prix with emeralds with super emeralds that have been plaguing me forever since the game came out. And it was just because I was playing as T-Call. When I was playing, I was kind of just thinking like maybe T-Call is just easier for me to handle in these tracks because as much as I like playing high weight class characters in racing games, sometimes it's a little much. I think I like to be a higher weight class if I know the track well enough, but when I'm like going through all these different ones that I'm not as familiar with, I'm on 2.4. I think that's the new version. I got all the like newer tutorials and stuff. I haven't played for maybe like half a year at least though, so is Froggy not in here? I guess I just assumed Froggy would be in here. I was literally checking my stats even. My time in Ring Racers before literally the last 2 days or so of playing it, it was all Metal Sonic. I was never suffering to play another character, except for like, I think I had like 1 or 2 races with Eggman, and probably for like a challenge or something. I was just so all in on him. Oh. Hold on. No. Do I ship Eggman and Tails? Under normal circumstances, no. But they have a really shocking. I can admit that they have a shocking chemistry in the Ring Racers tutorial parts. The rewritten history of Eggman and Tails' partnership. I think I left SRB2, like normal SRB2, feeling kind of a little negative on parts of it. I think maybe because I was trying to push myself too hard with it. But the dialogue stuff in Ring Racers makes me like think it would be cool to have another thing like that. Even though that's a big thing to ask for, because they spent so long making SRB2, and it is kind of a marvel that it exists and is as good as it is. It's very awesome. I think I genuinely just made myself miserable with it, with the way that I tried to play it constantly. The scene in Sonic Adventure 2 of them kissing. It's so mysterious. Where would they even get up to that stuff? Oh, really? That's sad. That would have been cute.
The frog you are looking for is up ahead.
The frog you are looking for. Amy and Metal Sonic have a really cute relationship going on that really only exists in like 1 or 2 things that I've seen in official contexts. Like that Sonic Mania short for Christmas time. It's really awesome. I don't know if the comics have ever depicted that at all, that I know of. But also, Amy really is in a difficult spot in general, I would say. Yes, Ilya? Oh. No! Froggy, if you... Ah! Sorry, I'm too locked into fishing right now. I can't get scared. Ah! Well, I was trying to catch one of these earlier, so they're just here now. Oh, I actually remember that. I remember reading that one. Oh. Nice put in with a bad friend group. Oh. Oh. My heart rate was actually really high at the start of the stream, I think. But, well, as high as you would normally expect, really. It's nice that that those three guys get to be real now. I guess Sonic Mania is a big part of why that even got to happen. Although I'm still wondering if they're ever going to bring those guys. Well, because there's those guys, and then there's Mighty, and the other one. Look at this fish! What is this? I shouldn't have hooked it because it's gonna keep me here for my entire life. Look at how far away it just went without even giving me any room. I did not want to do a long battle with that fish. But it did look really funny. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if they're ever gonna bring any of those classic guys like forward at all, or if they're just gonna stay back there. I mean, I guess I don't mind that much that they kind of exist in classic Sonic context specifically. Fang was in something? Like modern Sonic something? The Chaotix are modern only? That's weird. I was thinking about them too. Because they are classic guys.
Uh-oh. No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend back! I'm begging you, please!
I'm begging you, please! I actually hadn't thought of that. Yeah, all the anniversary specials were classic before that. I did read that their anniversary special, and it was cute. I liked how they each had a different style of, like, a different art style for the way they remembered things. At first, when it was the vector part, I was like, is the whole thing gonna be like this? Surely eventually it's gonna swap to something else. Because it was cool, but when I was assuming that it was possible it could be the entire thing, I was a little worried. the like silhouette noir thing that Vector had going on.
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere.
He could smell him.
Let's go see what's behind this door.
I didn't mean to talk over Big so much there. His first line. Oh wait, this isn't a cutscene anymore. New characters inspired by the characters from Chaotix? That is really insane to say. Vector Jr. Oh, it's like Donkey Kong.
Your friend is in the hot shelter. Hurry up and rescue him.
In the hot shelter? Is there water in hot shelter? Oh wait, there is water in hot shelter, isn't there? There's that big giant tank. And you want to know? While I was playing Ring Racers, I went to the hot shelter track, and I recognized it all. I knew it. I know about it now. I saw that, like, I saw the aquarium, and I was thinking about it. Hammer switch. If you want to open the door, try hammering the switch, or just throw something heavy on it. Hot shelter entrance is open. Hammer switch? Can I pick you up? Won't even let me get that close. I guess we could go in hot shelter. Wait, no I can't. I see now. I do need to do the hammer switch. I guess? The monorail is out of service. I think I kept doing Hot Shelter in Ring Racers because one of the challenges for it was to, I think, get first place, or at least, like, I think it must have been first place, or it might have been just good standing on Hot Shelter without hitting any hazards. As Knuckles, maybe, specifically? It gave me a tough time, but it actually wasn't that bad. Like, I kind of had fun with that challenge. Some of the challenges are a lot of fun, some of them make me crazy. It kind of depends on how much they want me to do before even getting to the challenge, and how much I have to redo if I fail said challenge. Which is why the emeralds are a nightmare. We're gonna go to the sauna. We will hit each other with birch leaves. Do they do that stuff at the sauna? What is that for? The sauna. Why do they... Is there a medicinal quality to hitting each other with birch leaves? Or is it just a fun activity? Wait. What is this? I opened the door? Wait. No, I can't play this. Amy's high score is here though. Hedgehog hammer. You might want to bring a hammer with you. It's for blood flow. It opens your pores. Oh my gosh, I thought a cutscene was... There's actually a reason to be here. Oh. Lure power up. Use this to catch bigger fish. And there's an egg here? I was avoiding the Chow Garden, to be honest, but... I mean, I did just find this. Oh. The big boss and Kaz. Sauna. I feel obligated to take this egg to the Chow Garden now. Ugh. It does look really cool. I don't know if I would have bothered to take it if it didn't look this cool. I haven't been here in so long. Are you gonna be born? Wow. Let's get over here. Okay, I wanted the seal, but you can become bunny. Pig is so big. I feel like the other characters can just walk into them with the animals and they'll pick them up, but he has to put it down. Shiny elephant. There you go. That's why Tails can die in some Chow Gardens. Look at my amazing child. Oh wait, these are not ripe yet. These? There's one ripe one. Big, get the coconut. This is so hard. I need to try to push it away from the tree. Here. How do I... What? What did I say? Ba, ba, ba. Huh? What? What is it? Try to flip? I need to pick you up. I can't pick you up anymore. Ah! Where did you go? No, you're in here. Dude, this looks like a gravestone. No. Okay, I got you. It's okay. Everything worked out. I guess I should hatch another Chow so that you aren't here on the island. It did the flip again? I keep missing it. I have to make you a friend. I just feel like it's right. If you have another. Whoa. Where did all those animals go? I need to give you some. They've all vanished. Wait, I hear the seal. Are you under the water? Can they even do that? I mean, it is a seal. Where did these animals go? I can hear them. Surely they... I'm not hatching another egg right now. I don't need my hands any more full than they already are. Okay, that's one in sleep mode. I'm just gonna make this one go to sleep too because I can't figure out where those animals went. Where are you going? Not on my watch. I have to always return here with a big... Listen, I may never return to the Chow Garden after this. This is too much emotional strain. No, they're not gonna be traumatized. Look, they're sleeping. They love it. I'm getting out of here. I have to go find Froggy. It's fine. It's never... Nothing changes unless I'm there. They don't experience anything. Don't say that. Oh my god. Listen, Big could take the Chows to live with him at his island, not island, he doesn't have an island home, at his home in the jungle. Such a beautiful world is possible. Whoa, look at Eggman's statues. What the? Eggman's fine art. One of them's missing. This place is famous? Oh, this is like Super Mario RPG. Gamma's gonna come in here and musically check every statue. Da, da, da. I don't know if Big has it. I could imagine that Big just doesn't have one at all, possibly. But if I remember, I'll try to check the other characters. Is that a coelacanth? It might be. And then there's the anglerfish. The famous. The Atlantis fish? Is coelacanth from Atlantis? Ooh. Is this a thing I never knew? Ah, this is the room I recognize. Cutscene jump scare.
Ah, there's Froggy.
That was kind of scary
Looks like he's
until
in
he
my
started
house.
talking.
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
Okay, Froggy. Let's see you. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh my gosh, there's a big guy in there. Hold on, Froggy. I know you're on your way, but I just need to look at this. Wait, is this the Banjo-Kazooie shark again? Or is it... It is, yeah. It might be different color slightly. Wait, is this an oarfish? Oh! Yes! I love oarfish. They're so awesome and funny. I thought my headphones stopped working for a second. Hold on, I need to catch the oarfish. Oarfish are awesome. No. I failed. Oh. I swear I hit down on the stick, but sometimes I'm just not sure what it's actually asking of me.
Something's biting.
Oh my gosh. I want you.
I got a fish.
That one's easy. 2010 kilogram. I keep saying kilograms. It's not kilograms. That's really, that would be really big. I do not need the Banjo Brothers right now. That was scary.
Something's biting.
Something's... Oh!
Froggy.
The floaty lets you be so much cheaper. Genuinely, I think the ice stage is the
There.
only one that it wouldn't have helped at all.
Yeah.
So it's funny that they give you it like right before that one, technically. Wait, Big goes to the past.
Get it last, huh?
Her theme is playing. He's gonna go.
Huh?
Giant oarfish,
That's strange.
275 kilograms. The fabled 2-ton fish.
Where am I? Froggy?
How much is a ton? How many kilograms is a ton, actually? Whale shark, 21.5 tons. Holy moly. 1,000 kilograms is 1 ton. Okay. Can Big go to the city? The Echidna city? Oh my gosh, he can? It's real? Wait. What? They just let him go here? I didn't think that was actually gonna work. 'Cause I think Tikal was at the shrine. So I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Maybe eventually I do, or well, 'cause I did realize I could go there without needing to, I think, the one time, and wondered if it was possible. There's an altar in front of the gate. The 7 emeralds are there. With those 7 emeralds, all our dreams will come true. 1 kilogram is 1,000 grams. You're starting to convince me that maybe this metric system is better than the other one that we use. It almost makes sense. It almost makes straightforward sense. I mean, I guess, you know, in kilogram, that does make sense. 1,000 grams. Chow are little jelly-like creatures. They aren't dangerous or anything, and they're so cute. I think this is the guy that was talking about how his grandma taught him about chows before. It's crazy that the dialogue changes. And I'm Big the cat right now. There's probably no reason for me to be here. I was wondering if maybe an upgrade would be hidden in the city. But maybe Tails is really truly the only one who gets that stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine, I think. "10 centimeters by 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. It's all logical." Whoa, did you see that? I think the bottom of the map clipped through. You can see the skybox. Wait, hold on. I've heard the chief's daughter reciting something over and over, like a poem. Don't ask me what it means, though. Is it something about chaos is power? Or something, something? I don't remember. The chief's daughter always seems to be hanging around the altar. Perhaps she knows how to break through the sacred barrier. Ilya Yanotka, you're still here? Hi. Enriched by the something something. Enriched by the heart? Enriched by the 1,000 cubic centimeters? Well, I guess Big really has no reason to be here. Which is kind of amazing that he can do this. Ugh. That just seems like something that they would have not let him do. But fishing, we can get fish from the ancient past and bring them back. There's Ice Cap Zone. Keep calm. Hold on, I'm gonna go walk around, take a nice loop, just in case. You never know what secrets may be hidden. Oh, you can go up here? They should have put an upgrade up here in the most ridiculous, easy to miss spot ever. Because if I walked up even a couple of steps more, I think Tikal would have absorbed me into a cutscene. Look at her. She's so tiny.
Wow.
Wow.
Is it alright for me to be here?
He's so big. I can't even look him in the eyes. He's so big.
So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
My real crackhead bugbear is that the metric system's one flaw is that it ties us forever, even more than we already were, to the decimal system rather than the duodecimal one. But that's a sicko's opinion for freaks. The duodecimal system?
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller.
T-Call has an awesome
The
theme
7
too.
Chaos,
All the music in this game is awesome.
the controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Decimal base 12? Duodecimal? It's so awesome that Big gets to see this and it has no bearing on his life whatsoever.
Froggy? I don't like the looks of this place.
He's never gonna have a reason to have to know or think about any of that stuff. Big probably doesn't even care what a Chaos Emerald is.
There's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would.
Not
make
even
me
probably.
save
I
us
think
both.
almost certainly he does not. There's,
We better get going, buddy.
I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Emergency alert has been cancelled.
He's aware of his lifestyle, his isolated lifestyle.
Use the monorail to get out of the ship.
Where's the monorail? This is not the monorail. The Dewey Decimal System. That's what I kept thinking. Where is this monorail? What is this? Okay, I guess I know what the monorail is now. Whoa, this is crazy. This has always existed? I've never ridden this so far. Big, do you know how to control this? Oh. I think Dewey Decimal should be in charge of telling us how much everything is in measurement. I think we should just ask him. And whatever he says is the answer. Hello, Quion's Thong. Welcome to the stream. This is Big the Cat. Is Mr. Dewey a Shota? I don't know what to say to that. I'm not sure. There's a big fish up there, though. Alright, let's go. Someone draw Dewey Decimal Chica. Ilya's brain is fried 24/7. My brain's pretty fried right now. I spent so much time trying to catch fish. How long has this stream been? 3 hour 40 minutes. I'm tired. I'm sorry to go. I don't know why I'm not doing the game. Sonic story? I thought I was gonna get like wedged or crushed or something. I got scared. Sonic story? Sonic's about to be here right now. We've seen about as much of him as we need to, I think. A big fish. Alright. Wait. This is not... Okay, okay. Chaos.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
Oh, you sound so clear in my ears.
Grab him. Get that frog.
Why are you so
Don't
crisp?
forget the Chaos Emerald.
Did you always sound that way? No. Dog's Boyer. He is really, this VA is really fantastic. And now for the frog.
Possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Ultra strong. Hop in and whoa. A crazy like skeleton that chaos creates to make pedestals.
Unbelievable! Look what happened! Chaos has transformed again!
So many of the biggest fish are sharks. You mean in the world?
Froggy?
That kind of, I guess that,
I'll save you.
there's the whale
Don't
shark.
worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No
Yes.
sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
There's the giant squid, although I,
Careful, Froggy.
of course,
Don't
that's
worry.
when
We'll get you back.
the definition of fish gets a little strained.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure. You missed it. And now for the frog. I was wondering if you were behind or something, because I was like, you must be thinking of of that or something. But I wasn't sure if he was gonna say something else. What am I doing? Ah! Gotta go. I don't think he said that yet. Oh, that's it.
Froggy.
Wow, Dora 3, welcome. You made it just in time.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
He says it in Big
Little
Story.
buddy, time to get a move on.
You made it just in time for the end. Wait, we're still here. Can I go hang out? Where did everybody go? Hey, big guy. Hey, froggy guy. Whoa, what the? This is crazy. You can do this? This is an awesome view. I feel like the fact that I haven't gotten to the egg carrier proper as Sonic makes me feel like anytime I've been at the egg carrier, I've done such a like truncated version of it every single time that like I still don't feel like I'm familiar with the egg carrier. So like every time I'm here, I'm like in and out. We're just checking in on the egg carrier. This is I love this song. I love all the music in this game so much more than I really just assumed I knew all the music in this game just through osmosis, but there's so much and like so many like nuanced bits to the individual songs that I thought I knew already that are so awesome. Like the funny sci-fi like alien sounding part of this song is like the only part I thought existed, but then there's this like awesome part that's playing right now that I'm talking over. Listen to that, it's crazy. It's a great song. Anyway, it's over now. Now we get to hear Big and Froggy's music.
Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
There are the maid robots. A song that keeps us on the move. The egg carrier is pretty awesome. I also like that it's the egg carrier. Hey! They should... No, you have it the wrong way. They should be calling egg cartons the egg carriers. His little, like... His little tail that he has now. Froggy. They should have let Froggy keep the Chaos tail. But I guess Chaos needs that to be complete. They're loving it. What? Oh, I got scared. Hey! Here we go again, part 2. It was making him evil. I guess that's why he like lost his mind and was trying to run away. Oh, this means next week I get to play Gamma. That's exciting. I will be excited to be playing actual action stages again. Even if I had my own kind of fun with Big the cat. Well, yeah. I played 20% of Sonic, which was enough for me to unlock Tails and maybe even Knuckles. Yeah, I probably did unlock Knuckles because I got past meeting Knuckles in Sonic's story. But then when I went to stream the game the next time, I just decided to play Tails, and then every consecutive time I just kept playing the next character all the way through in one stream. Because they're all short enough to do in one stream except for Sonic. And I just didn't feel like playing Sonic anymore. Because I was excited to see all his awesome friends. Which... So awesome. This song is crazy. Hey little guy. I was looking at I was trying to look into modding for Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, because I wanted to see if it was possible to swap Shadow with the partner characters in each stage, so that you, because there's a 2-player mode in the main story of that game. To skip to the end, such a mod does not exist anywhere that I can find it, so I'm not gonna get to do that. But I always really liked the fact that you could play as all these like characters with actual movesets and stuff. I mean, I don't think their movesets are anything special or good, but they are distinct characters. Yeah, like Maria. That's one of the big ones that I think about all the time, that you can play as Maria. I mean, she looks like she looks like a Bratz doll in that game, but or no. Actually, no. Did Shadow the Hedgehog make her look? She looks like a Bratz doll in like Sonic Adventure 2, doesn't she? Maybe she looks better in Barbie. Like, I was gonna say Barbie, but then I went for Bratz doll. Little guy. What are the question marks about, Doro? Did I say something? But yeah, you can play 2 players in Shadow the Hedgehog. Like I think it's like one of those multiplayer modes where you just plug in a second controller and it lets the other player control the partner character while they're on screen. And there's like no like, it's barely in a infrastructure at all. Doro, when you were streaming Shadow the Hedgehog last year, I kept thinking about it constantly. I was constantly like, I wish it doesn't even have to be me, but I wish somebody could get in here with a second controller and just move around these other characters. And the thing is, if you didn't tell anybody, if you like didn't tell the stream, it would probably be kind of hard to tell that the other characters even being controlled, because it's such a like, it really is in the spirit of like player 2 can control Tails in Sonic 2 and stuff like that, because it's like it's barely a thing, like a real thing. Like it barely helps as far as I can tell, as far as I know. I guess I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog. But I want it so bad. I'm obsessed with multiplayer in like weird contexts like that. It's like particularly in the story modes of games. I care so little about the versus mode, like the ultimate versus mode that many games would do to shoehorn in multiplayer. I only want main game multiplayer co-op. Lego Maria and Shadow? What? I'm sick. You saw it at the same time as me. This is the first Maria merge? We're getting close. We're getting close to getting to see these two characters. I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure 2. Honestly, maybe I should just go right to Sonic Adventure 2 after this. I was wondering what I would do after I finish this game on stream. Because... Whoa! She looks normal here. Or, like, she looks like a not, like, fucked up character here. This is crazy. They make merch like this? Oh, okay. I guess the movie did come out and make Maria more relevant again. I mean, Shadow Generations also did make her more relevant again in, like, the actual games. I really want to play Shadow Generations. Sonic Generations is the only non-classic Sonic I played before this, actually. So I got to, like, that kind of, like, injected me with all the concepts of these games all in one go when it came out. Real and alive. Holy shit. Yeah, about that. That's the thing, I don't think I would give a care to Shadow, like, actual normal Sonic Generations now, but Shadow Generations looked genuinely fun. They do like to throw in that 2D stuff in that game, don't they? I don't know how much of that happens in Shadow Generations specifically. Did you care for Sonic Mania, Doro? I know that doesn't, like, necessarily count because it's not like Sonic Team proper made that, but... Oh, this is a lot of things you're throwing at me right now. But since we're no longer here... I never had the version of Sonic Mania because I just got Sonic Mania normal version and never cared to like get other stuff for it.
Sonic! Wait here for a second.
But I know there's like a bunch of extra stuff. You can play as Mighty and the other one that I keep forgetting the name of. Wait, were there 3 of these? There were 3 of these. The Sonic channel makes a lot of awesome art in general. I don't know what the Sonic channel really is other than just like the people like where they post fun stuff like this. Oh, I've talked about this on other streams of this game and probably other streams in general. I love Sonic CD. It's my favorite classic Sonic game, and it's the only classic Sonic I've played that I actually enjoy playing. But I think that's because I played so much of it. I played it. I'm gonna be honest, I played it, I don't know if I've said this before when I've talked about Sonic CD, but I played it on an iPod because they put it on the iOS store, and so I would just play it on my iPod all the time. And the controls are obviously as bad as you would think, but like this is as if people don't have enough of an issue with playing that game. I still loved it despite playing it like that. I love Sonic CD. Sonic CD is a game that lots of people rightfully like to say is not for them gameplay wise, but what is happening to Tails on stream? He got stuck. He's going again. I understand. I do understand why people don't care for Sonic CD to an extent, but I love playing it. It's fun. I do think it's fun to play also, but I am willing to believe that I have a special attachment to it over the other classic Sonics. Sonic CD can be a bit hateful. I do enjoy the many ways that you can get the good ending in Sonic CD. I alternatively do not like Sonic 1 or 2 very much at all. And I've tried Sonic 2 again, like a second time more recently, and I still didn't really like it that much. Maybe? Should I play Sonic 3 on stream before I play Sonic Adventure 2? Not that there's like any reason to, other than like preference. Because I really should play Sonic 3 sometime, and I want to play it. It seems like I think I'd have a fun time with it. I still don't know if I'd like it as much as Sonic CD. Sonic Battle. Is Sonic Battle the one with Gemerald? Or is Gemerald the one, the second one that... Okay. Well, because there's the one that isn't the one that is now part of Sonic. Like the one that... Gemerald... Okay. Oh, Gemerald is the second one. Okay, that's what I was getting confused about. Emerald is the first one. Who is Green's butler now? That's what I was about to say. The Machete orders Sonic Adventure, unlock Tails, play Tails Adventure for Game Gear. I don't want to play Tails Adventure. Beat Tails story, unlock Knuckles, play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Tails Adventure is fun? Okay, I'll believe you then. I guess I also I think Knuckles just game over. Play Sega Bass Fishing. There's Big's Big Adventure. I was talking about that too earlier. I do have Sega Bass Fishing available to me. I could play Sega Bass Fishing. I played a decent bit of it. Yeah, the demos, something's wrong with them. I noticed this when I was testing the game out before I even started streaming, like the first stream, because Knuckles also did die in his demo when I turned it on the first time. I think I literally texted you, Dora, in panic about Knuckles dying for some reason. I don't even know why. I don't know why I would have deemed that important enough to text you about. There must have been some special context. I do for some reason. I say there should be some special context, but I'll just say anything at any time for fun anyway, so. There's so many Marias on the screen. Should I do anything? It's getting kind of late. Should I do anything more with the game? Instead of getting rid of them, I'm just load up the Sonic 3 movie. I did watch the Sonic 3 movie when it got posted in its entirety to Twitter. I thought to myself, well, I'm probably not going to see this movie for years if I don't watch it right now. So I just sat there and watched it.
Anyway.
I should save Maria's life? Can I do that? Is it possible?
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
I guess we're just gonna keep these here. Amy. Stop, Amy, stop. I've been hit with the curse that happens to me, where now I've gotten a second wind, but I'm not gonna do a whole nother story. I guess I could do a little bit of Sonic. I could just get in there. I don't even have to accomplish anything as him. I could just get in there and start running around or something, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit of fun. That's the thing. I wasn't expecting all the invigorating conversation right at the end. I felt like things were kind of mellowing out. So now I'm off to Station Square. Young Schmitz, the gun soldier who shot Maria. I didn't want to say. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say, Doro, that it was because of Doro showing that now I feel like doing more. Because you keep doing this to me by bringing all this energy in right at the end. He's kind of the ultimate villain of the series. I mean, that is a good question, because I do like that Eggman has this like backstory with the Maria stuff. I'm pretty sure Shadow Generations has stuff, or maybe it's Sonic, the one with Sage, whatever it's called, Frontiers. That one is the one that kind of starts saying that stuff, isn't it? And then maybe Shadow Generations has some more, or maybe Shadow Generations might not even have any of that stuff, but oh, I was talking about Ring Racers a lot too earlier, and how it's awesome that that has like little story stuff in it, and the conversations with Tails and stuff in the tutorials are awesome, and then it kind of makes me wish there was more of that kind of stuff. And Fire Mountain mentioned that in the recent update for Ring Racers, they were going to add more stuff like that with Amy and Metal Sonic. Which is still so sad to think about that they didn't get to do that. Exactly, a Ring Racer's story mode. I spoon a ship as Tails and Eggman. Yeah, that's what I thought, Fire Mountain. I kind of remember people posting about that stuff. I really want to read. I want to read the egg logs. I want to play Sonic Frontiers. It's gonna take me forever to get to Sonic Frontiers. Here, how about this? I'm not gonna play the Boost Sonics on stream, except maybe I'll play Sonic and the Black Knight because I've been really into King Arthur lately. So I might play. I might just play Sonic and the Black Knight. I did watch Sword in the Stone, and it was a really awesome movie. It was really fun. It was way more fun than I was expecting even. Yeah, I can play Sonic and the Black Knight. That line from the Sonic 3 movie, "You're no Maria" line, it's crazy that they just like popped that in there right at the end, like right near the end, in an otherwise completely is quorumless the word? Completely like completely non-narrative situation going on between the Eggmen. Yeah, it's like after that of all things. Or is it? It's crazy that they... It feels like that... Like that signifies an awareness of the dynamic and like the sort of juiciness that it has without really like to be like, it's, I don't know. There's juice in there. That's the thing. It's like they get a little bit in there. The dance scene did not get me. No, it did not. And in fact, every time somebody posted a video of it, people were really into posting that clip. I did have fun watching it is the thing. I did have fun watching it on the Twitter video repost of it that I watched. But I kind of did wish I could have seen it in theaters because I probably would have had more fun watching it like that. Can Sonic go to... I'm already seeing the promise of how you would get him to launch. Wait, this is way more of an incline, isn't it? Woohoo! Whoa, wait! As soon as you asked, I realized, oh yeah, that does seem like something that you could probably do, huh? I just hadn't been considering the possibilities. Oh my gosh, how did I get that one so well? The next Sonic movie is teased to have Metal Sonic, but I kind of don't trust them to do anything I care about with Metal Sonic. Because the tease is also literally, there's like 1 billion of him, so like there's no way it's gonna be something I care about. There's no way they're gonna do Metal Sonic Juice, are they? Listen, Metal Sonic is my guy. Oh! I feel like there's like my mind has been moving at 1 billion miles a minute with the conversation that I feel like there's so many things I was gonna say that I had to move past. which is fine, but that's the beauty of active conversation. Now I'm just trying to remember. How did I do it so well the first time?
Ready to go.
They really don't do a lot of the juice. In fact, the juice present was, it felt like I didn't even feel like they really recognized it until some stuff. I don't mean to keep light speed dashing. It just keeps happening because I'm holding it down. Does holding it down even do anything with your speed? Also I keep hitting jump and doing the dash. But I think that might not actually be real. What? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it must be to an extent. Ah! Oh yeah, I was talking about Sonic and the Black Knight because of the Sonic games I'm gonna play. I'm probably gonna skip all the Boost Sonics otherwise though. I mean, maybe you could convince me to play the other storybook Sonic game, because if I'm gonna bother with Black Knight, I guess maybe I should do that too. Whoa! Secret Rings blows. Oh, Black Knight isn't Boost? I mean, I know it's weird, like it's like a different kind of thing. I guess I just assumed it was like a Boost Sonic overall, though. Secret Rings is Carpal Tunnel. Is Black Knight better? Black Knight is secretly based. I'm prepared to find out, for sure. Wait, trilogy? What's the third one? I only know about 2 of them. I think I am aware that they planned to do more, though, at the very least. Yeah. Which I wish they got to make another one. Sonic Colors was on the Wii, right? Fire. Oh, that scared me. Hello, Youngest Station. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Wait, why is it started playing again? Welcome to the stream. That scared me so much. It started going again for a second. Welcome to Sonic Adventure. I'm trying to get to the top of Station Square right now. I played all of Big's story this stream, and I don't really plan to accomplish anything else. In fact, the stream would have already been over if not for energy being injected back into me by force. But yeah, now I was about to, before I got jump scared, I was gonna say Fire Mountain. This is my element. Doing stuff like this, I could do this forever. Not forever, not forever. I do generally need some sort of end goal to make me want to do something for a really long time, like falling for 10 hours. Thank you, Chillum Defoe. Dr. Dora with the big needle. Ugh. It does have a lot of filters on it, but it looks so good, doesn't it? And it is also on the Dreamcast, which, so if you're used to DX possibly, which I know I always have been used to DX. No. It looks so much better. This is what the world looks like, the shrimp. Oh my gosh. Do you have anything fun to say? I told her it's late to go home, but she won't listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents worry. No. Stop. I want to know what she has to say. Da-da. Hold on, I want to talk to the Twinkle Park sisters. Char is so cute. Have you seen them yet? You can see them in the hotel lobby. They're so sweet. Ooh. Are you a Sonic Adventure 2 disliker, Doro? I think I could still enjoy Sonic Adventure 2, but I do understand, I think, playing this, why people would be feel lower on the gameplay part of it. I just can't decide where to go first. That's why I feel like Sonic Adventure 2 has a lot of style going for it, at the very least, and story. 2 thumbs down, Krungo Kong? That's so cruel. That's so many. Well, I will admit, here's the thing. You've seen me go back into the stages of Sonic Adventure like so many times to do challenges, so I probably would have a little bit of fun doing stuff like that in Sonic Adventure 2, maybe. It depends. I don't know if I'm as big on ranking. The challenges in this are a little more focused. I won't ignore good advice. Farewell, Sonic. Forever. Rare. Oh my gosh! The stairs are that good? I thought maybe... Oh my gosh. The first time, when I tried the stairs initially, I was like, oh, it must not be. Wait, that was it? That was the accomplishment? I can't get on top of Station Square Station? That's so sad. This whole time, I thought I could get up there. It's a trick. It's okay, I still had a lot of fun doing it. Oh my gosh. Liar Mountain. Is this closed off? No, it isn't. Although I don't want to go in there. I need more upgrades for Sonic the Hedgehog. Welcome to the casino. Actually, wait a second. I haven't even been to the casino with Sonic yet? That's crazy. They can figure out the true barrier skip. I've just gone through so much of this stuff as other characters so many times now that it feels so weird how she isn't even in the burger shop yet. This is how far in the past we are. I set a new record. I got so close this time. Oh, I'm totally in love. She was in here like the entire time that big story was taking place. It's so funny. I've talked to them so many times, her and the burger shop guy. I'm pretty mature for my age, so I can stay out late. My mom keeps bugging me to study. All the kids in this are living their own lives. Mr. Know-It-All, the rare kid, and the mature kid. And then the kid who lives in front of the Station Square station because her father's never home from work. Oh, and then the kid here whose mother is a gambler. My mom went to the casino but hasn't come out yet. Wow, neon lights, great music. So this is the casino that everyone's been talking about. I wonder if that switches over the sign. I just get the urge to touch things. What, push? I don't know, it's something. Let's go to the casino. Maybe this can be the last thing I do. How late is it? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get to read Fate Stay Night. I think I've said that every Sonic stream. I feel like every Sonic stream I say, oh, I'd really like to read Fate Stay Night after this, and then I stream until like almost midnight or something because I want to finish every story in one stream. But this time I finished big already. I don't even have to be doing this. But I have to do Sonic eventually. Slot pinball ahead. Use the L and R buttons to move the flippers. Match 3 pictures in a row and shoot the ball towards the arrows. Hurry, you have less than 100 rings. You will get dumped into the garbage. It is his adventure. I do know about this, actually. I'm excited for this. I love pinball. There's the Nights into Dreams area, too. I know about it. What is happening to my ball? Oh! Is this going to Nights? What is this? What was that? I definitely had no idea what Nights was the first time I would have seen Nights pinball. Oh, the classic Eggman. Well, they're all classic here, I guess. Ring 3K. 3,000 rings. I thought there were cards in this, or maybe that's in the different part of the pinball. Maybe that's part of the Nights pinball. You see that? That was a pro strategy right there. The Eggman with his tongue is awesome. I need to watch the OVA. I need to watch the Sonic OVA sometime. I really do. Somebody watch the Sonic OVA with me so that I have to, because Apparently the only movie that I can watch on my own time is Sword in the Stone. I like never watch movies on my own time, but that was enough. That was the one thing that made me decide to. It also helped that I had access to it on the Internet Archive. Three tails. Tail T kickback. Is that like a save? Is that, will that save my ball? Everyone's making Tanu looking at me. Can I just say the squirrel part in Sword in the Stone was insane. I can't, and it lasted so long, I can't believe it. Not to distract from Sonic OVA talk. Let's show the Sonic movie, the Sonic OVA in my Discord. I could do that. Oh wait, I actually made my Discord more real earlier today. Whoa. Wait. The Sword in the Stone books? There are books? Well, you wanted to see, there's something else that like I said, I've been on a bit of an Arthur kick. I've been listening to audiobooks of Arthurian stuff. That's how in I've been. But I didn't know there were like, but I'm like talking about like, just like the straight up stuff. I didn't know that there was like a book that was based on. The Once and Future King. That might be better than what I've been engaging with. I mean, it is, I'm entertained by what I've been listening to. Even when the plots feel like kind of stupid, I still have fun with it. And sometimes the plots are not stupid, at least not completely. Sorry, I'm Billy dying, but I wanted to actually. I don't have anything set up for this, but I'm just gonna do it my own way, manually. I knew Washi was reading stuff like that, a lot of stuff like that, in that vein, and so I was actually kind of wondering, shush, Sonic. Actually, wait, is the timer gonna kill me? I have to be careful. I'm gonna just give you a little gift for anybody who isn't already there. Because for once, I'm gonna be kind. There. There's my link. That's gonna only last for 1 day. So any VOD watchers, no dice. This server, the only way anybody has been getting into this server until now has been by getting invited by Marigold. So it's been a bit unintentionally exclusive because I've been too lazy to set up stuff. But Discord finally invented a way to give people roles without having an external bot put into your thing. Like now you can do there's like a questions thing you can do if you have a community server. If you make your server a community server, which has a couple of annoying restrictions. Like, it's like, oh, you have to have 7 text-enabled channels or whatever. But what I did is I just made a bunch of extra channels that were public and slotted them into the community requirement. And then as soon as I had the community set up, I set them to private. So it's not a hard requirement. Like, if you get rid of them, then it doesn't say, oh, you can't have the community server anymore. It's just kind of an annoying requirement to even start it up.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
It took me a little bit to figure it out, what exactly they wanted me to do. Oh, the device! Prince Valiant. What they do after after stream. I've been so zoned out. I don't know how many rings I need, but I'm hoping that if I hit 10 minutes, I don't die. I know that happens in some Sonic games, but I'm not sure. Actually, is the ball Sonic? Is Sonic the ball? I think he is. I can see him. Somehow I didn't realize that before. But I'll put on the Sonic OVA in my in my server. I've decided. Up to this point, I have only streamed Gundam in my server and Super Junkoid, the Super Metroid ROM hack. Diagonal. I love pinball machines. I love actual pinball machines. I got to, yes, we will watch the dub. I definitely want to watch the dub. Oh. 4,600 Prince Valiant strips? Well, I guess I better get started. I have so many, thinking of long things that I've committed myself to. I watch Lupin the Third every time I try to watch Lupin the Third every time I'm on the treadmill. Oh, it's so long. The first season isn't that long, and then the second one is like crazy long. That was like when they were like, okay, this is just our TV thing now. We can just make 1 billion episodes of this show. But I want to get through it, and I want to get through it so that I can start watching the later Lupin stuff. I feel such a strong need to watch it all in order. Because I started doing that with Lupin before I started resolving, before the act of streaming started resolving me to be less of an in-order person in all things. But I've already committed to that, so I'm not going to change my course. Because I do have an amount of fun with it. What is happening? Woohoo! Also, it did hit 10 minutes and I'm not dead, so that's good. Oh yeah. I was talking about pinball machines though. I got to go to a place once where you just like pay once to go inside, and then you get like unlimited ability to just play machines and stuff, like arcade machines and pinball machines and stuff. And it had a Black Knight machine, and I could have played that machine all night and nothing else. I promise you. Like, I was having such a great time playing Black Knight with unlimited plays. because it meant I never had to feel guilty about mashing a billion quarters in it because I wasn't that good at it, really, but my goal kind of became to hear as much of the song as possible because it turns out that was very difficult for me to make happen. Because I think you have to be, for one thing, you have to be like in a good enough streak of just playing the game well to get through the whole song, basically. And so I was constantly like failing and having the song reset and being like, oh, I need to hear more of it. It's so awesome. That's like half of the appeal of the Black Knight machine, if not more of the appeal of it. It truly is the pinball machine of all time, I think. Like, its reputation precedes itself. Yes! Can I go back in here
Yeah, not
for
bad.
another goal? Aren't Sonics always time-based? I kind of hope that this isn't, because this feels like... Oh wait, they're gonna get hit by the gas! Eggman's gonna shoot them with the poison gas. I remember this from Tales. And another character, I went to the news lady and she was like, some sort of gas leak attack has happened at the casino.
Oh no, the
And I
chaos
knew.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Eggman.
Eggman. He just like sprays him.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I don't know.
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come
That's
on, Sonic,
not
we
good.
need to get busy.
Doro, don't you have work tomorrow? Collect 50 rings and destroy the capsule. Oh, wait, I forgot that his first one is always collect 50 rings. That's such an easy one. Don't I need the rings to even get up to the capsule? I guess the difficulty of the 50 rings challenge is usually to not get hit by too many enemies so that you actually keep the rings in the first place, but I don't think that's really a problem here. Final Eggman? Oh, you're not sleepy yet. That's because you came in here and got so activated by Sonic. Wait, this is not even... Is that why I haven't seen Knights yet? It's a good thing you said that, because I was just gonna keep playing this one over and over again. I might go down to the junk, to the sewer, where they put losers. Oh. This is such a funny place to exist. I love the animals. Yay! The song here is pretty cool too. I remember hearing it when I was Tails. You're filled with a dark malaise. Do you have to go to bed? Oh, I see what you mean. The evil nap. The evil feeling that the nap causes. I know that all too well. I don't think I've ever been able to suffer a nap in my life. It's such an unpleasant feeling. Oh my gosh, you get so many rings down here, actually. This might be more consistent than... Oh wait, but I can lose the rings. I need to be careful. I really ran past those with wild abandon. This is reminding me of how mad the obstacles in Ring Racers make me sometimes when I get hit by them. Oh no. Here's the famous grate that doesn't work right in DX. Famous to me, at least. Because it's like that's like probably the thing I always think of when I think of the difference between this and DX. You can shower. See, they put a nice shower for the people who get put in the sewer. Tails, don't watch. Tails, stop looking. Tails, stop! Whoa, that actually hurt him. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Has that always been? I mean, it must. Yeah, it must have always been true, but I just didn't expect it. That's what he gets. Oh, it's so bright in here. This is what the casino is like. I've actually never been in a casino, but that's probably a good thing. I don't think I would be very susceptible to casinos. I don't, like, care about gambling really at all. I've never even spent money. I've played quite a few gachas, like mobile gachas, just out of curiosity. But I've never spent a cent on any of them. I'm, like, all in on the free gacha lifestyle. Cards and pinball, shower room. You could never convince me to spend money on a gacha. There's an anchor down here. This is from the pirate ship that Knuckles is aware of. It was crazy playing the Knuckles version of this stage because I didn't realize there was so much more to this casino up top. Cards and pinball. It like felt like a whole world of casino. It's interesting that apparently Sega prevents the use of casino and stuff in Sonic comics and games now because of reasons of showing children gambling. But then I saw the point made about the very recent thing that they just put out, the like nightmarishly what would you call it? That new game, that new Sonic game that they just put out, that like weird multiplayer party game thingy. That just has like terrible monetization. Like miserable amounts of it. And it's like, that's worse than that's worse than making a casino appear in one of your games. A fake casino. Dacha? What's Dacha? Actually, you might have just typoed gacha. I'm not trying to be mean. I just thought maybe that was a new concept that I wasn't aware of. That Dacha is like a style of gacha that exists. Where's my ball going? Sonic. Dacha the Hedgehog. Knights! Can I do anything while this is happening? Is this all automated? Knights is awesome. Look at Knights go. Oh my gosh. I need to play Nights into Dreams because when I did the special stages in SRB2 that were just literally nights, I kept thinking this is actually kind of awesome. I wasn't aware that nights would be this fun to play. Oh! I was trying to do my trick, but I let go too early. It stuck right to the paddle. Sonic did. These cards are crazy. Who are these characters? Give me more cards. The funny babies? There's some sort of nightmare wizard also. Speaking of the nightmare wizard, I'm really sad that I can't play Curvy Air Riders. Everyone was playing the test drive today. And I was getting pretty jealous. It sounds like everybody was having a great time. And I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't plan on having one anytime soon. Certainly not within this year. If ever. But and I was hoping that maybe I was like, oh, Kirby Air Ride is just a fun racing game. I probably don't need it. But now I'm like, I really want to play it. I like Kirby. I like Kirby. I played Kirby's Dream Land on stream. And I was meaning to play a lot more Kirby games on stream just because it's one of my favorite franchises. But it's honestly more fun to play games I've never played on stream versus things I have played before. I feel like it's more exciting. And I couldn't think of a Kirby game that I haven't played already. Did I get 4 of the boy? I wasn't paying attention enough to the boy. That is what I thought, Noro. Other than I don't know who the cogs are, but they do have them. It feels like nobody has a Switch 2, but simultaneously way more people have a Switch 2 than it ever seems like. Cause like it's like, oh, everybody I know seems to be in agreement that the price is too much. And then simultaneously everybody's also playing the game, so I'm not sure what's going on. The second version. This is the second version. This is the second version of the Switch 2 of the Switch that everybody has been waiting for. I also did that, Doro, and honestly, I was fine with it at the time. I had no qualms. I was way too, I wanted Breath of the Wild too much to resist. And I had to search for it because I didn't pre-order a Switch one. I had to hunt it down. It's not something I've done that often in my life, but the Switch was a big hunted down type of console release. The last time I can remember a console having a hunting period was, I think, the PlayStation 5? And I don't bother with that stuff at all. The Switch 2 is not exciting, but I know that eventually they're going to make a game that I absolutely want to play. Maybe? Well, I don't know if that's true, actually. I have been thinking that maybe I'm, less bought into Nintendo than I used to be. Truthfully. Like, the Switch 2 has been making me think that, despite the fact that I was just talking about how much I want to play Kirby Air Riders. I think it's more of a FOMO thing because of everybody playing it with the test drive today. And also just that I like Kirby, though, so it helps. But otherwise, I don't know. Even if they made a I'm starting to think that even if they released a 3D Mario for the Switch 2, I might be fine skipping it. Which is kind of, like, scary to think about. But if it looked kind of like Odyssey, then I think I wouldn't regret it too much. Not that I think Odyssey is bad. But, like, they'd have to get me with, like, a Sunshine level of Mario innovation. Like, do some crazy stuff, which they do tend to wait to do. Besides, like, Mario Galaxy 2. I feel like that's the only 3D Mario that was not, like, oh, I can't believe that happened. You know I feel strongly about Mario Sunshine, though. I would love if they made another 3D Mario that felt anything like that. And Mario Sunshine might be, like, it might be really high up there on terms of, like, my favorite games now. I think streaming it's funny because I've always enjoyed Mario Sunshine because I played it as a kid a ton. But it wasn't until streaming it was when I, like, actually went back and played it for the first time in a really long time. And it made me realize that I, like, really like Mario Sunshine. I had played it here and there before streaming it again. Like, I had replayed it here and there before streaming it, just randomly, but never to the extent that streaming it had me doing it. Like, I wasn't committing myself to it in that way.
Yes.
It always surprises me when you mention that
Pump it up.
you streaming Sunshine was your first time with it, because that's so crazy. That's honestly magical to me. Because that seems like the type of game you already would have played in the past. Wait, this is the same. There's only one in Casinopolis? I'm still finding things to talk about. Neko 8. I'm still on Monster Hunter 1. I'm still on Monster Hunter G. I haven't even beat Rathalos yet. I'm never gonna get to the later Monster Hunter games. I was enjoying my time with Monster Hunter G. Get me out of here. Wait, I failed? I didn't fail. Did I fail? I had 50 rings. Wait! They took the rings away from me because I topped into the device that shakes all the rings out of you. Of course. Oh no. Bum, bum, bum. You didn't get a good time with Sunshine, Mage? Oh, I thought you were saying you didn't have a good time with Sunshine. Lots of people don't have a good time with Mario Sunshine. And it's really quite tragic, considering it's the best video game that they've ever decided to make. Billy Hatcher? I have not played Billy Hatcher. I'm pretty sure I've done all the parts that people complain about in Mario Sunshine already on stream. And the thing is, you want to know the thing about those things? They're nothing. Everyone is wrong about it. As soon as you know how to do anything in Mario Sunshine, that stuff is not a big deal. It's just fun. It's just game. You just need to buy into the way that it exists. Oh, Doro, I want to do that so bad, but I keep not playing the game on stream as soon as it's not summer anymore, so I make like so little progress overall for how long I've been streaming already. You know something? I just remembered. My anniversary passed. My 2-year anniversary passed. Like the day after last stream or something, I think. So I should really... I want to get every blue coin so bad, but I haven't even gotten every shine yet. But I just have so much fun playing the game for like 50 more hours than I have to by doing something really stupid. I'm pretty sure last stream I found out how to clip to the top of the map in Pina Park, and then I had to end stream because I had to go to bed or something, or go somewhere. I don't remember exactly what. Grab me. My terrible twos. I said I always make this distinction, but technically 2-year anniversary of me just like streaming at all, but the 2-year anniversary of me like debuting, quote unquote, still has like half a year to go before that happens. Because it did take me a while to like actually decide that I was doing it and I was committing this hard to what this all is. I didn't think I was gonna VTube, but I still don't even know if what I do counts as VTubing in the strictest sense. Like, I do it. I just wanted a PNG because it was fun to have one on screen. Because I like drawing them. I like making PNGs. It's not... it's the 2-year anniversary of me playing, what's that racing game on the PS1? That, like, crazy nighttime racing game where you're on the streets. What is it called? I don't remember. That was the first... Ridge Racer. No, not Ridge Racer. I almost said yes, but no, it's not Ridge Racer. It's like a story. It's like an RPG racing game. Racing Lagoon. I'm still sad that the VOD for that is gone forever, but it was a lesson I had to learn so that I knew the value of making sure my VODs were saved, because it got deleted by Twitch. So the only existing evidence of me streaming for the first time is when I played Mega Man Legends. Which I will play someday again. I will. And I plan to just start up from where I left off on that file, because I haven't played that game through before, and I don't feel like replaying those parts of the game again. I don't want to make those parts that I did so long ago now not matter anymore. I want them to still be part of the continuity. Dora's gonna try to sleep now. I have to gamble until I win this challenge, and then I'll probably also leave. But thank you for deciding to add another, like, hour or two. I don't know how long we've been here now to my stream. And maybe we can watch the Sonic OVA soon. I'm really bad at planning that kind of stuff, to be honest. And I don't know how to get access to those kinds of things the way other people do. Which is why I just watch stuff off the Internet Archive. VHS recordings. You have it? Wait, you're gonna stream it in there? You're gonna stream it in my server? Well, that's great for me. That means I don't have to do anything. That's just the way I like it. Well, good night, Dora 3. I hope you aren't too exhausted by this. Well, you're in a different time than me. So it's probably not the worst it could be. I wonder if I should still read Fate's Stay Night, because I'm at the very end of the first route. But I was passing out last night while reading it, so I decided, no, I can't keep reading this. I'm not going to absorb any of this. But it's actually even later right now than it was when I was passing out. It was like not even 11 p.m. yet for me when I decided to stop that. Sonic is so invigorating. It's really not that hard to keep in your mind. Fate's Stay Night is just the original one. I mean, like, it is hard to keep in your mind. Fate's Stay Night is just what the original thing is called. The original visual novel. It's the thing that Raya and Mikey were streaming. I don't know what the Stay Night means exactly, but it was just a fun title. But then sequels to Fate's Stay Night also use that strange naming style. So that's where it gets kind of confusing. Of course, I have no experience. I'm only experiencing Fate's Stay Night for the first time. So I don't know anything about the web of games and shows and gacha game. Not true. A lot of that takes place in nighttime also. You just haven't seen enough of it. They're like only doing the big stuff at nighttime. I am always sending you LDK, Altera and that other one, who are who got married, who became married and then not in the course of that. Yes, that's true. It's really quite sad. I don't even know anything about those characters in their true context, but I do like reading the Fate Go comics. It is also a very freak-ass protagonist, and in fact, that comic is constantly very sexual in ways that shock me every time. I've started to get used to it. In fact, I've completely caught up on them, so I have no more to read except for the fact that it is actually still ongoing and releases weekly apparently. So I guess I'm just gonna keep a tab open of it and check in every now and then. Good thing that won't happen to us. Good thing we won't become the It's a good thing we won't become the guardians of the kids' kingdom and then divorce. Sorry, I'm just having too much fun. I could probably leave this place. Also, I'm gonna lose all of my rings. They definitely do not do that in the app because the app is like 12 plus rating on the App Store. There's no way they're doing that stuff in there. Whoa. I don't know. I've seen this before. I don't know why I'm reacting like that. I'm just so mesmerized. Ugh. The comic literally makes jokes about the fact that you can't, but pretending like you can. Does this give me anything? I wasn't really... It's fun, it's cool, I'm glad it happens, but I wasn't sure if this was giving me anything, actually. Knights is so cool. Oh my gosh. I think I should just leave. I think we need to get out of here. Nightmare. Yeah, that really does look like Nightmare from Kirby, the Nightmare Wizard. I guess it doesn't take a lot to look like the Nightmare Wizard. That was kind of just like a type of guy that they were inventing back then anyway. Alright. Could you leave me with 50 rings just for fun? Yeah, I was actually thinking of the Klonoa one. Oh my gosh, you did actually leave me some rings. There's a maximum you can take from me? Or not? I don't know. 722 seems like a weird amount to be the max.
Hey, pump it up!
Wait. I had rings though, right? Wait. I thought I had rings. I thought I saw rings in my ring counter. I thought there was still ring. I swear it said it. I did see that it said 0 when I stepped on the capsule. But we're going back to the Sonic pinball. Sonic Spinball. I swear it looked like I had rings in my counter. I did trust it. I thought am I just so tired that I didn't like think straight? What happened? The Knights pinball machine is a time waster, but I also feel like it's much safer. Like, I feel much more at threat of losing my ball in this one, honestly. This is much scarier. And going down into the sewer of the casino is kind of scary. Oh. I haven't played Klonoa, but I do know about the cool guy in that. There's another, Dynamite Heady kind of has a guy like that too, actually. I have not played Dynamite Heady, but I watched Tristia Lockria beat it on stream not too long ago. So I did see that guy, that villain. Oh, oh no. Oh wait, no, I got enough to not get thrown into the sewer. I was thinking it did seem like the sewer did give you a lot of rings. Dynamite Sloppy.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
Dynamite
It might even help show you the
Sloppy.
way.
Is that a real character? I'm going back to nights into dreams. Bum, bum, bum. I really don't know what to say about the performance I made. Whoa, who's that crazy character? Oh, it's gone. The last card I got there, it looked like a crazy character, and like some sort of evil knights. Knights does have an evil counterpart, right? But like, I thought the evil knights was just kind of like a recolor of knights. But that one looked a little more different. It's kind of hard to tell with these cards though. That is probably that. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I saw a number and just decided that it was done and got like, oh no, I just, my vision went blank. Real, oh my goodness. Oh, I kind of didn't want to go here because it's gonna take a bunch of my time, but there are also a lot of cards here. Balan. I was thinking about Balan because, I mean, Balan is a pretty obvious. See who's that purple thing in the bottom right there? Who is that? That looks awesome, whoever that is. Is that the one? Is that the one you were talking about? The other knights? I guess the names are on the cards. I really couldn't tell what the card said. Let me try to get it. Never mind. There's two of them right there. I see them. Ah! I don't have it right now. Okay. That makes sense. They look crazy. Maybe the card is just like letting my imagination run a little more than the design actually is, but... How many of these rings do I even need? It's 6 a.m., Nikoi? Oh my gosh, I can't believe Big has commanded a big stream. I know he's not here anymore, but this is still Big's stream. I'm still gonna label this as Big, as the big stream in my VODs. Even though there's also some Sonic at the end here. It is more or less the big stream. This is just bonus. This is just pinball. There's a Wii Nights? I had no idea that they even decided to do more nights that much later. Was that even released in the West? I could have been done already if I didn't fail my mission. Alright. I can obviously see that I have 0 rings right now. I'm gonna watch that footage back and try to like recognize like why I ever thought that I was safe there. Cause in my mind the rings were there, it was done shaking me, the counter and everything, and I thought I still had rings. I thought it left me with some rings. That is true. I was thinking about that because there's a lot of like weird Wii game statuses of like existing in a weird place. The difference between EU and US releases has always been surprising to me. The fact that they even do it differently. There was a funny clock that was distracting me. Okay, I can see the character's name there. Real, Two separate recordings. I know I've heard of another game, I think. Or maybe it was that game, I don't know. I've heard of something that was like that too. Oh, Ape Escape. Ape Escape is like that. It has 2 different dubs. And I'm only familiar with the US one, but even though Doro isn't here anymore, I think she kind of swears by the European one. Which is funny to me. But maybe I should, maybe when I don't know which, maybe I should try that one when I play Ape Escape, but I don't know. I've only seen the US one because I've watched Video Chess play it. And I think she is fond of the original VA because that's the one she would have played. A double audio version? Like playing at the same time, or has them in there like as options? All at once is crazy, but it might be kind of entertaining if you can even if you can tell what's happening. I think it probably wouldn't be that confusing, actually. I don't know. The Ring Blender is already uploaded to r/livestream fails. I'm a big enough streamer to even get on there? Did you put... I bet you would have done such a thing to me. You're cruel teasing. This is how the divorce is gonna happen. Why am I still doing this? I can stop. Wait, I still have a... How did you get up there? I didn't even do anything that time. You just decided so that you could add more time to my stream. Padding, padding. You do watch multiple streams. I have noticed that about you. I could not be doing that. Sometimes one stream is too much for me. Oftentimes one stream is too much for me. I feel bad how little I want to be watching streams a lot of the time because I'm a streamer. It's just hard for me to like stick around. I get so like antsy and want to be like doing something. It was always easier for me to watch streams when I was like working on projects of some sort. I do like it in that context. I think that makes it a very nice thing to have on in the background. But if I'm not doing anything really, then I get really just kind of like stressed out about it. I can't like relax and watch a stream like it's TV. I think the last time I would have even been able to do that is like years ago. GDQs used to be entertaining in that way to me, but there just hit a point where I stopped liking watching those streams. Also, I did it finally. I'm finally free from the casino. Sonic is here. Now let's get out of here. I'm not hopping in for C mission. I would have earlier, but since I willfully failed the mission, I can't do it. Actually, what is my Sonic percentage? 25%. Jeez, Sonic has a lot of stuff to do. A raid target? Okay, if you have a raid target, then I'll do it. I was considering not raiding because I'm so tired and I feel bad not like staying when I raid, but I'll hear you out. Gamma Chris. Do I have Gamma Chris here? I'm just checking. Wait, Gamma Chris is literally playing Sonic Adventure. That's crazy. Wow. Okay.
Options. Sound test. You can listen to various music tracks.
Bye bye. Bye bye, Goblin.best mage. Thanks for watching, everybody. Gamma Chris. Well, see you next week for Gamma. The robot will be here. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. There it is. Bye.